So, hello chat. Today, we are going to be going over the entirety of the Five Nights at Scott's lore stuff. There's a there's a lot of it, so it's probably going to take a while. So, over here, nope. Here, I have a list of every single project. We are going to go in order and I guess try to figure out the lore from all of these. There's quite a bit to go over, so hello again. Hello, literally average man too. We will start with the first. What the heck? Sounds. Alright, the sounds have stopped. Okay, good. First, we'll start with Five Nights at Scott's House cover playable. This is a fan-made game. Credit to Scott. Right, and there's it sound again. I had to figure out how to just like stop that. Anyways, we will start with this. So as we can see, we have Scott here. We got story mode, load game. I'm really mad right now. Why are you mad? Alright, so neither of them work. If we look in, we can see some stuff. I don't think any of the... I don't think that's supposed to look like that. Because you've been ignoring my calls since the stream started. Well, I don't know what you want to tell me. Well, I guess there's the first game. We will move on to the next one now. I make a music. That's epic. Here we have Scott's jump scare. Five Nights at Scott's. There it was. I'm making an Incredibox mod. I don't know what that is, but cool. Wait, the stream started. It still says it goes live in 8 minutes. Weird. What? Oh, there. Well, that was the jump scare. Can we see it again? Dino Sprunky, I think. Markiplier played that. So there's Five Nights at the second one. do you don't know what is Incredibox, my pal? I don't know. There's too many things I have to figure out, like Five Nights at Scott's. Here's teaser 1. Music. Kinda like that. I mean, totally like that. Alright. Thanks, Markiplier, for telling me what Incredibox is unintentionally. Here's two. There's a copyright. Alright. Was this live gonna be like that Among Us one a couple weeks ago that went on for 6 hours? Depends on how much we have to go over, which is a lot. So who knows? Maybe it will be 6 hours, maybe it'll be like 2. Depends on how much talking we have to do. Alright, so as we can see here, we have Scott, but also Moon, Ballora, and VR Toy Freddy. So that's interesting to note. Chat, what if I gave you early access to my Incredibox mod? I don't know, Smitty. Say I'm the richest rock. I am the richest rock. I like warm like fire. Incredibox mod is cool. Am I gonna have to do an Incredibox stream? That's the next one, I guess. I don't know. Me casually playing solitaire. That's epic. I'm gonna send it to you in Steam. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, I've lost track. This one. I think. Oh, but I think it is. Doing a funny 3D remix. Alright. Is that it? I guess that's it. I'm going to eat your pancakes. No. Anyway, there's doing a funny 3D remix. I should let me just to make things easier on me. Where is checklist? All right, let's scroll back up. Sound. Stop. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we move on to this one now. Yeah. I have a hockey game. If you get 3 goals, my coach gonna give me $10. Epic. I love money. I have your pancakes in my room right now. Why does everyone have my pancakes? I didn't even make any. How'd you guys even get those? Let's look at Nightmare Scott, Five Nights at Scott's. Yes. Credit if used. Credit to the original creator. Alright, as we can see, here's Nightmare Scott. If we take this off. Interesting. I'm gonna eat it like something. No. And we got one backdrop. Alright, so now I want to check out my Incredibox mod. I guess if we have time after. Then again, we still have a lot to do. Next up, this. Scott through the weeks. Five Nights at Scott's. Alright. Hit space to go to the next costume. Here's Nightmare Scott and credit if used. Alright, so we have Nightmare Scott. We already saw him. We got Scott. We've already seen him. Scott with faceplates off. Interesting. And that's all of them. I should we'll delete all of the tabs after we get through a part. That seems fair. Please post it in chat so I can try it. But warning, the audio is bad. I plan on making the audios for the characters. Alright. I don't know if you can post in chat, because sometimes it doesn't do that. I think that's because I said something, because I didn't want, those chat messages was like, hey, check out this thing. And then they put a link, and then you click it, and then, oh, there goes all my money in my bank account. So, the links probably won't work if you try to send it. Here's triggered as Scott's Five Nights at Scott's remix. This says a lot about Scott's character. He does not like Withered M, wanting them to be followed. The characters that are fine: Smitty, Henry, the black and white horns, and that's probably all. Alright. So there's that one. And next up we go to this one. FNAF Security Breach Comics. Well, I think I might have just put this one because I saw Scott there. You can read the comics over and over again. Alright, here's the comic. So, Vanessa, no! A live burn trap reaction. Is this canon? Alright, so Gregory and Vanessa, and then she's like, wait a minute, Gregory. He's like, go away! Stay away from me! And she's like, I'm sorry. Is that it? Yeah. Epic. I'm gonna get live burn trap reaction. Alright, next up, Sunrise versus Nightmare Scott. Who will win? Who do you think will win, guys? Guys, like the video if you think Nightmare Scott will win. Comment below if you think Sunrise will win. I tried to put a link to a YouTube video and it didn't let me click it. Yeah, so it probably won't let you. Huh. Maybe in the comments you could leave it. I don't know. Let's see what people think about this. And that's not Scott. Scott is a cube man. Road give credit, these aren't you vectors. Derpy Steve animatronic would win because Sun is friendly. He doesn't give credit. Rude. Who made this Sun drop vector? I don't know. The world may never know. Those comments were kind of boring. I thought they'd be like, I think this character will win. Well, technically one of them was like that. Whatever. Here we got Mick FNAF's drive-thru. And Scott was there, so, you know. Okay, that's copyright. Sorry, we can't go into the pit because I'll go into the pit of copyright. Is this all? We just have Scott in the Mick FNAF's drive-thru. And by the way, can you real quick check out my mod? It's in the Steam messages that you never check out. I do check them out, I just don't respond. If I click this, alright. I guess we can quickly check the end. Never mind, it's broken. Huh. It might be because it's not shared. But I don't know if you want to post something that's not finished. So, that, just leave. That concludes the first part of the Five Nights at Scott's look through. Oh. Try again, I guess. PNG Mania. Alright. Okay. And then there's that. Is this me? That's me. This is actually important to the Five Nights at Scott's story. It's a joke block, by the way. Oh, then there I go. Can't make notes with one I got a squirrel. Loud. Oh. Sorry about that. That should be better. Wait, what sound do I make? I can figure that out. Ah, yes. Just how I sound in real life. Hey, Pancake Gecko, how's it going? Yeah, me too. Well, man, I don't know if you should. That's kind of controversial. I don't know if you should say that. What? Oh, the strange man. Oh, wait. There we go. That is epic. I told you it was unfinished. That was epic. I'm now going to delete the tab. So, that's the Scott 1.0 arc finished. Now, let's go to the Five Nights at Scott's teasers. Hey, hello, we just finished the Scott 1.0 section. There wasn't... Wait, did I see this one already? I forgot. I didn't mark it off. I did watch it. Yeah. Alright, delete that. Check it off the list. I know it's not even noon, but I'm getting some ramen. Epic. BRB AFK. Alright. First up, the first teaser of Five Nights at Scott's. I'm finally back. Oh wait, that wasn't the... Wait, what was the first teaser? Or was there never a first teaser? I don't know. Ah, a copyright. Alright, so... His mouth on the sign fell, and then the door fell. But I guess Scott, he put that back up because, you know, he needs his place to be clean. Alright, then he walks through. You could see his eyes in the window. He was staring outside. And then he went to the drive-thru. Oh, and then he went to the sign, and then that made the other part of the sign fall. And now the sign kind of looks like a spider because of the cracks. Alright, and then the door opened. And his eyes became red, and then he closed the door again. And then the eyes on the sign became normal again. And then he opened the door back up again. And then the building was falling apart. But then Moon, he like pushed him back, I guess, so he didn't like get crushed. That is old. I told you I would be going through the whole series. Alright, then a tree fell. Right, then the endoskeleton on the sign fell. I don't know why there was an endoskeleton on the sign. Alright, and that's the full thing. Very epic. Now stop existing. We gotta mark that off. Go to the next project. The third teaser. That's copyright. And that's copyright. So, here we have the entrance. Cheese pizza, $21. Pepperoni pizza, $21. Boneless chicken, $12. French fries, $22. Jeez, those are some expensive French fries. Burger, $51 new. Cupcakes, $32. Alright, so this obviously confirms that Five Nights at Scott's takes place in the future, and inflation is really high. I thought you said 9. I decided to roll it back, because I thought some of the older stuff wouldn't be as interesting to look through. Because, I don't know. Because stuff changes, you know, contradictions and retcons. Lime juice, water, soda, lemon juice. Oh, that's kind of good. Alright, so this is the entrance, I guess, for what the original Five Nights at Scott's was. So that's interesting. Next up, Five Nights at Scott's Teaser 4. We have, I guess, a party room. So this would lead into the area. We also see Freddy on the cups, which is interesting. Was Scott's Pizza Place like branched off and like, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm terrible at talking. Freddy Fazbear's existed, and then Scott's took over, but like Freddy still existed. Kind of like what people thought Chica's Party World was, even though we haven't seen that, so we don't know if that's true or not. This was a remixed. Hey, wait a minute, where is it? So I forgot the brand was there. Or you can retcon it and say it was always there. Teaser 5 is new office, and that's copyright. I don't want Dawko to get me. Alright, so here we have the office. We got 2 doors on each side. We have Moon. Still interesting that he was here. We also have a cupcake with brown eyes. I just thought that was interesting because the cupcake has never had brown eyes. And then we have the Scott poster. We also have some notes there. We have our cameras system. This was before Ellie, Ethan, and Chris. I know. Scott 1.0. Alright, next up we got Five Nights at Scott's Teaser 6 Left Hall. And that's more copyright. Alright, so here we have Into the Pit Spring Bonnie with a messed up moon in the poster in the background. With his other side being red. Probably a blood moon. Get it? Because blood is red and that's a thing that exists. Whatever. So that adds another character onto the original Five Nights at Scott's lore. This was all scrapped? I assumed so, judging by how different things are in the future. But hey, sometimes you need to go back to the origins to figure out the lore of the now. A thumbs up emoji. So yeah, that's one. Alright, now I got teaser 7, and that's just stop the whole project. Well, actually, there's 2 scripts, so yeah. Alright, so we have a ball pit, Into the Pit Spring Bonnie's there was possibly, I don't know, the little ball pit from Into the Pit carried over into Scott's restaurant. I don't know. We have the creator of the games in the chat. They could tell us what the original lore was. How's your progress on the game? Which one? I have several. So yeah. You would just have Into the Pit Spring Bonnie just being silly, I guess. I don't know. Alright, then finally, we have the final teaser. Five Nights at Scott's Harley Robotics and Inside. Wait. I want to go through this frame by frame. Alright, so here we get the first introduction of Fugo, who, if I remember correctly, was FNAF Theorizer's original, like self-insert. Like, I don't know, the character you use to represent yourself, like I have me, how I am right here in the little blue gecko onesie, haha. So yeah. So here we get introduced to Fugo in the actual lore. And we have Harley Robotics, where agony is key. So that's interesting because, of course, in Five Nights at Freddy's, agony is a substance that turns all of the Fazbear Fright stuff like haunted, if I remember correctly. So possibly Harley Robotics learned about this and was trying to use it to power the animatronics. I need to have like something to like space this all out. Alright, so here we have the inside where we have some Scots in production. Pancake, if me and my entire family didn't have C19, I would be out touching grass. Well, why don't you just order some? Just order some grass. Hey man, I ordered some grass. It was a little like shorter than I expected. Oh yeah, sorry, I got hungry on the order. You ate the grass I ordered? Yeah. They don't feed me at Uber Eats. Speaking of, why'd you order grass off Uber Eats? It was the only place. Amazon was busy. You know what time of year it is? It's Christmas and all the other holidays that happen around December. Sonic in FNAS peak. Wait, is FNAS Five Nights at Scott's or Five Nights at Sonic's? Sorry, my bad if I missed the first part. I didn't really have much to say except I liked pointing out that Moon, Ballora, and VR Toy Freddy was a part of the original lore. I don't think it works like that. Oh, I don't know. I don't order food. Except when I do. But that's kind of like a joke. Anyways, let's continue. I should have, like, music to play, actually, for when we have to mute the audio. Yeah, that one music. I don't know if it'll appear. Yeah, this one. Yeah, no ads, please. Alright, we go. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Clone Sonic 12, for the congratulations on 300 subscribers. I just saw that because I entered here. Alright, here we go. If we ever need to listen to the stuff and we don't have any music, we'll just play this. Yeah, let me turn it down a little bit. All was scrapped then. Yeah. Alright, so we have a Moon poster as well. Alright, here we have the office, I guess, for Harley Robotics. We have some red eyes there. Is the red eyes Scott, or is it Moon? Because, you know, he has red eyes. We'll never know. So let's stop that and go to the... And then we can do our funny, delete all the projects we just went through. Alright. Next up, Five Nights at Scott's VHS. Just get pie for no ads. Sometimes you even get paid to watch ads. Is this a sponsor? Hardcore also has red eyes. Yeah, but he wasn't invented yet. So I didn't know if he counted.
Hey, wow,
Hello.
day 4.
Day 4.
I knew you could do it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, listen, I may not be around to send you a message tomorrow.
Alright.
It's been a bad night here for me. I'm kinda glad that I recorded my messages for you when I did.
Okay.
Hey, do me a favor. Maybe sometime, you could check inside those suits in the back room?
Alright.
I'm going to try to hold out until someone checks. Maybe it won't be so bad. I always wondered what was in all those empty heads back there. You know. Oh, no. SOS.
Hey guys, creator of PNG Mania, the Incredibox mod here. Hello, creator of PNG Mania for the Incredibox mod here. Alright, so that was the VHS. Interesting. Alright, let me mark that off, I guess, because why not? Alright, next up, Five Nights at Scott's official trailer. In the day. Alright, so we have Ballora, Scott, and Moon. Dramatic sound. I'm also Smitty, but in the night. Smiley face. Alright. Oh, there's Scott. Coming 2024. You see, that's funny because it's the end of 24 and there hasn't... Oh, Golden Scott! That's where he got first introduced. Also Glitch Trap. Okay. Also Fugo. Alright, also Scott. Then that's all. I mean, not my fault. It was old. It's just funny to point out. The real game will be out in 2024. One of these things is not like the other. Yeah, there's a little bit of design inconsistency. But it gets fixed out in the later Scott's stuff. Well, whoops. Alright. So there was the trailer, guys. You excited for the game? Next up. Scott singing Hidden in the Sand, because why not?
We were playing in the sand.
I don't know, that might be copyright. Here, Scott, play this instead. Anyway, so we have Scott here. He's playing a little banjo. Alright. Ramen is in front of me. Alright. We also seem to have a guy in the back. Oh. And we also have Ghost singing. But we also have a guy in the background. He's purple. A purple guy, perhaps? I don't know. We do know that at least Security Breach had to have happened already. Because Moon. Well, that was some nice playing. Oh, also the children are dead. Anyways, that was some nice singing, Scott. Oh, you got really close to me. Also, one of his eyes is green. Write that down. Alright, next up. Yeah, this is set in if 3020. Main title screen, Five Nights at Scott's. Ooh. We have the logo, kind of being like a neon, because like it's like kind of shown. We got load game. It doesn't work, of course. Also, it blinks. I don't know if that was intentional or not. That's somewhat cool. We got Scott taking off his space plates. Alright. Wonderful. Alright, next up, the stop sign. The Five Nights at Scott's animation. This is important.
Hey, watch out for that stop
so
sign.
far.
Wait, what stop sign?
The stop sign.
What stop sign?
The stop sign.
What stop sign?
Stop! Stop it! Stop it!
Oh no! Alright. So, as we can see here, this was the death of Scott 1.0 and Fugo 1.0, I guess. It's canon. Trust me, I'm friends with the creator. They told me so. My dad works for Scratch. Anyways, here's my custom animatronic. Wonderful. 10 out of 10 gameplay. Critics acclaimed best project of the year. This is how Few got his face ripped apart. Amazing. It was the car. Finally out of that factory. I sure hope not. Alright, next up, another Scratch project. Withered Scott AR Animation Extended Remix. Man. FAR. That's kind of it. It'd be cool if, I don't know, someone tried to make FNAF AR on Scratch. Cause then you could have, like, your own custom characters in the game. You could have Scott in there and he tries to get you. You could code up your own mechanics. You could make it use your camera or use like the fake worlds, because you can just, you know, put it 3D. It wouldn't be 3D, of course. Anyways, there's Withered Scott. Very interesting. Yeah. I think this is copyright music. Well, it was in like every person's gameplay of FNAF AR, so by that logic, anyone who played FNAF AR would get copyrighted. As well as doxed, because that game just shows the map of wherever you live. My new profile, I guess. That's definitely copyright. So Five Nights at Scott's Play Place. True, yeah. And he's turning into Golden Scott, so that's interesting. He must have someone must have touched him with the Midas touch. And then I guess we have FNAF Theorizer there. They were Golden Scott all along. What are your thoughts so far? It's pretty interesting. It's a little hard to understand all of it, but hey, that's what we're trying to do. How to make Scott from Five Nights at Scott's Part 1, please remix this. Alright, so first you get your head. Alright, you get, okay, and then first you get your head, okay, and then you get your head, and then you get the head, and you get the head. I feel like this one might have gotten cut a little short. Step 1. Grab the endo head. Step 1. Grab the endo head. Alright. Step 1. Grab the endo head. Alright. Step 1. Grab the endo head. Alright. I think it's broken. No. Quiet. I'm trying to make sure I get this right. Step 1. Grab the endo head. Alright. It reminds me of that loop live you did. Oh yeah. The loops. The good old drones. Alright, next up. This one. A glam rocking new look. Here we have Glamrock Scott. Also Moon in the background. It's going crazy. And the floor is like jamming. See like it bounce? So here we have Glamrock Scott, which is interesting. Because we already had Scott with Moon and Ballora. And if you didn't read the Tales books like I have, and I'm just assuming because of covers, Ballora was in the Pizzaplex, I think. Glamrock Scott looks like a Megamind. Yeah. He might need a little bit of a remodel. Oh, whoops. Let me just, there we go. Alright. Next up. 2020 sneak peek at Five Nights at Scott's. Alright. A game by Cohag. I don't know how to say this. Gohagaf29. Inspired by Scott Cawthon. I'm not going to skip this. We need to see all of it. Five Nights at Scott's. Warning, this game contains loud noises, jump scares, flashing lights, and graphic imagery. No, it's too realistic. The characters look too good. Ah, my heart. Alright. So here we have, I guess, the new title screen. Going more of a classic Five Nights at Freddy's look. I click new game. Copyrighted music? No, it's from the FNAF security breach. If it's from FNAF, it's good. If it's not from FNAF and it's by a fan of FNAF, it's not good. These are the two qualifications for music. What about copyright-free music? Well, obviously that's from FNAF. Have you never heard this song in FNAF before? I mean, this was my favorite part when playing FNAF 4. Was that the Bite of 87? Oh look, Dr. Coconut is playing Marvel Rivals. Alright. I want to see if the code stuff works. Here's the warning screen. 5 Nights at Scott was a game I suggested that turned into reality. Oh yeah, it's probably not here. Maybe code? Kill them special. Special. Oh. E-Scrap. Puppet. And Nettie Toyer, replaced by Lola. Original Emma. There it is, Emma! This thing that triggered Scott. It's all coming full circle. Every school uses Scratch-A-Law. It was a remix. This 5 Nights at Scott's and Emma's take place in the same universe? I don't know. Alright, here we have Scott's Play Place logo. That sounds possibly copyrighted? I don't know. Alright, so we have Scott. We have Scott's Play Place. We have Ballora and Moon. It's really interesting how those are the two characters that are always associated with Scott in the early days. No, Rabbi's and Scott's was the same, not Emma's. Well, yeah, but Rabbi and Scott's business partnership wasn't invented yet. Because I didn't come into the equation. I was like, hey, you guys should just have the games be in the same universe or something. The Pancake Gecko. Combining people's lore and possibly making it worse. You're lucky you have 300 subs. I only have 16 subs. Have you considered doing a whole month of doing the same thing, like, every day? That's how I got most of my subscribers. Just playing, but... No! It's back! Get out of my head! Silence, Steam. I'm trying to look at... Just pretty please voice chat mod me. What does that even mean? Ah! 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 I have school, so I can only post weekends. Well... You could stockpile videos. If you get busy. Oh yeah, because you can make videos and then have them be released on the weekend. Not the weekend, the week. Like, make a video and then... Look, man. My old account got blocked. Why? What? It must have been because of the good graphics. Sure, I'll try that. Thanks, Gek. You're welcome. And if that doesn't work, make a ton of videos about Five Nights at Freddy's fan games. There's always an audience for that, because there's always FNAF fan games. Do the Return to Freddy's review of the whole series, and then have like the Nightmare Lockjaw, and then words that just says Super Cancer. I swear that is every single Five Nights the Return to Freddy's like video overview. They have the same exact thumbnail. So I obviously am gonna have to do that whenever I play that series. Anyway, once a soul, always a soul. I got no time to get copyrighted right now. Alright, here we have. I'm assuming the souls of the characters. So I see blue, Scott, red, Moon, purple, Ballora. I guess if this was to be for the future, blue, Scott, red, Ethan, because he kind of has reddish eyes, like red orange, and then purple Ellie because she's purple. I think she also has purple eyes. I don't know. There's a lot of lore here. Let's cross that out. Go to the next thing. The Bite of 83, Five Nights at Scott's. Well, that's interesting. Scott caused the Bite of 83 in this universe. But then why was he brought back? He's not bring back Fredbear when he caused the Bite of 87, except they kind of did sometimes because, I don't know. FNAF lore and Five Nights at Scott's lore are the same. They confuse me greatly. But yeah, Scott caused the Bite of 83, I guess. Next up. The lines for Scott. Hello kids, my name is Scott. Come and see me for a surprise. This is literally an entire meme about the Bite of 87. You're so right. Is there more? Space. Look inside. Alright, that was the only line. I don't know what the other... Oh, it's him talking. Hey, what changes? Nothing. There's only one sprite. Something old versus something new. So right. Next up. This, a final part of this subcategory. The Dark Side. Five Nights at Scott's. So as we can see, Ballora and Moon were destroyed by...
I thought I told you not to come back here.
I thought I told you not to come back here.
To the same building.
The same place, the
You
same building.
agreed. Wasn't that right? Go, Cap 29. You were the
What?
killer. The killer.
He was the killer?
Oh, green. Look, the killer in green.
Yeah, that's what?
Good name correct. Oh, anyways, you're supposed to die now.
You're supposed to
Because
die
I'm
now.
gonna end you.
He's
Like
gonna
you
end him.
ended us.
He ended
Together.
them together
Once.
once
for all.
and for all.
And for
The Moon and Ballora girl
all.
are died. I know, it's very tragic.
Not tonight, Scott.
Not tonight.
Scott.
Scott.
Your name is Scott.
His name is Scott.
Isn't that a name that we all recognize? Like FNAF World.
Like
You know,
FNAF
FNAF World. Big old FNAF World. That thing.
Yeah,
That thing.
Yeah, the thing.
The big blocky.
The big blocky
weed-
guy.
The weed. That
Mhm.
turquoisey. Like
Turquoise,
square blocky.
square
thing.
blocky.
That's what I made
Yeah.
you for. You're supposed to obey. Obey, I say. Now, if you do not get away from here, I will smash you to bits like I did with all your friends. On the floor. Look on the floor. There
Yeah,
are so
they're on
many
the floor.
stuff smashed up bits of your friends on the goddamn floor.
Whoa.
We don't have to be here.
Language.
You don't have to be here today. You can either go, and I mean leave, or you can absolutely raise hell, try and kill me, and then I just end you like that.
Man. That was crazy. Lore for Five Nights at Scott's, the story. The old Scott's play place. Interesting. And then we move on to Scott's 2.0. But first, let's clean up all the tabs. Oh, yeah, leave. I don't want to save any of the project. No! Stop! I don't want to call. Oh, this unload? And we don't need that. Ah. What the heck? X. What happened? What the? Hello? Is everything good? You're in Opera, right? Yeah. Hi, Gek. Hello, car. Crazy lore. I know. I accidentally clicked a button and it sent me to Twitter. Scariest thing imaginable. Hey, Cargarn. Anyways. Join. I don't want the voice chat. I'm trying to learn the Scott lore. Anyways. Now we go to Scott 2.0. Boom. He's right there. There's some scripts apparently. What do they do? Alright, we have the Scott there. That's it. Alright. So, here's where we're introduced to, I guess, the modern, quote-unquote, Scott lore. He got overalls. Yeah. They FNAF plussed him. And I'll be honest, I like this version of Scott a lot better than the previous one. He finally decided to put on some clothes. Scariest stories, scary stories. One day I was calling Pancake Gecko, and he wouldn't respond, and I got angry. Scary story time. Once upon a time, I was trying to do a stream. I sure hope I don't get interrupted in the stream. Ring ring, rang the phone from the Steam call. Okay, Gek, I'm gonna play MC. Be back in 30 minutes. Bye. Alright. No! Get out of my head! Please, I want to watch this Scott fight. Alright, he lost his fist. Oh no. Oh shoot. He's falling apart. He used his instant death touch. Oh, and then he flew at the screen. Oh, and he got a big head. Oh. Pick up the phone, Gek. I don't wanna. I don't know what you'll do. I'll pick up the phone and you'll be like, 6 days. And then that means I'm gonna die in 6 days, and I don't want that to happen. So anyways, as we can see, Scott 1.0 is weak. You can't even touch Scott 2.0 without absolutely falling apart. So that's good to know. It's just the power level of Scott. I just want to talk. You can talk in the chat. Here's the beginning, part 1. I don't remember if I put this... Oh, wait. Yeah, because Scott... the beginning, Freddy was burnt down, and so... Creator... I'm just going to say creator, because it's... I don't want to say all that. Thought, hey... Why don't I make a restaurant like Afton and Henry, not knowing that they failed trying? I will call it Scott's Playplace, named after the main creator. But I want to tell everyone something, with voice. Old Scott just got a endo head. I don't know if this will be copyrighted or not, oh yeah. My carefree music. There we go. Yeah! They all burn to the ground! Five Nights at Scott's lore is scary. Five Nights at Scott lore when I look through it. So anyways, that's... So yeah, they all burn. I got rid of the fire. So all of the FNAF animatronics, I guess, are just gone. And there's flaming Springtrap in the background. Interesting. Stop doing that. Alright. Now we go over here. Him, the character is Afton. Oh, that's some lore. What was this? Withered Scott 2.0. Ah. I was gonna mute that because it was loud, jeez. Alright, so Scott's on fire right now. And he's falling apart. Oh yeah, I forgot my music. He's falling apart, guys. He's on fire. Will he ever be able to make it out? Guys. Guys, oh no, he's purple now. He's got purple eyes. Oh, never mind, he's back to normal. Well, I probably should have stopped that project, but oh well. Next one. If I can click on it. Clicking's really difficult. The new factory. Ah. Hi, Scott. This is Scott's Entertainment and Rentals.
Goodbye. I can't wait to see you again.
Why do you do that at the end? That would actually kind of be a little terrifying, just having like a giant head at the top of like a... Like imagine you go to Chuck E. Cheese and then like you drive by, you have like your windows like down, and then like the giant like Chuck E. Cheese head on like the...
Hush now,
Hey, copyright, shut up. And the giant Chuck E. Cheese head like looked out to you and was like, "Hey, you should come into Chuck E. Cheese. You'll get a nice pepperoni pizza." And you keep driving by. He's like, "Where you going? You're not just gonna leave me, huh?" Apart from the links you have, will you use the Finance Scott's official studio news? That's where more stuff. Probably. Watch the video, Pancake Pretty Please. There's a video button. Where? I don't see anything. Whatever, that's the end of that part. Sounds. Hold up. I don't have an up. Can't hold it. Yeah. Oh, a video. I think I found the video. How do I...
Hey guys!
I can't show... How do I show on... Alright, wait. No, that's size. Okay, that...
PNG Media.
Wait, I can't... Okay, let me... Okay, and then full screen. Okay, and then, yeah, and then, yeah. Okay, we'll put that as a... Yeah. So that's all good. And then we change this to other thing. This. Yeah, okay. I think I fixed it. Alright. Can I start?
Where you?
Smitty, your video made me sick. No. Apart from the links you have, will you use the Finance Scott's official studio news? That's where you will more stuff. Will you do that later? Probably near the end, since I'm trying to go in chronological order. Anyways, here's a video, I guess.
Hey guys! Welcome to PNG Media.
No, it's just 5 minutes at Scott's.
Where you? PNG in a media.
Where you PNG in a mania. Instant cuts intro. Oh no, the chat is covering up me. How horrible. Now get that out of here. Unfull screen that. Close the messages. We got lore to look through. I'm gonna move my carefree music here. We already looked at this one. I'm an idiot. Let's go over here. To the first death? Oh no. Not death. That's probably copyright. Alright, get the music out. Alright, so there was a guy, he died in the Scott suit. And then the whole place got on fire. Oh, but the mask. flew onto him, and he became bald, and his eyes became purple, and his arm started moving. It flipped. You know, good, because it would look okay. The endoskeleton fell off. Well, not the endoskeleton, like the part hiding the end. Okay, and then it reset. Okay, got it. I understand. I understand it now. It all makes sense now. I'm starting to remember my past. The song is Scott's Music Box. Recommended volume, a mix of some loud and low bits. I'll be using Scott 2.0 for the movie. I guess I missed. Is this copyright? It might be, but I think it's just so low quality that I could be hearing. Guys, do you think this would get copyrighted? Apparently this is what Scott plays. Hey, can we go to Scott's? I love the music he plays. Yeah. Listen, oh, it is copyright? Well, hopefully YouTube didn't understand any of that. It will never take my ad revenue. Probably because I don't make any yet. But even if I did make any, you still wouldn't get it. I spent it all. What do you spend it on? What do you think? Pancakes? No. Geckos? No. What did you spend it on? Bam Bam. What? You blocked it earlier. Oh. Maybe it's because it wasn't very low quality. I mean, it's Scott's Music Box, so I had to listen to some of it. Anyways, that was Scott's Music Box. Next up, we have Scott 2.0 tries the Grimace Shake.
Okay, that was a good Grimace Shake. You know what? It's all fine. I'm gonna literally just say...
A few minutes later. Oh, sorry.
Minutes.
My bad. No. Scott. And this was the death of Scott 2.0. He died by the Grimace Shake. He lost his arms. He lost his leg. He became pink, except his eyelid. And Grimace was there. This was tragic. Well, anyways, time to do the iconic close all the projects that we just went through. Because now, it's time to watch a movie. See inside? Oh, my bad. Hold up. I'm gonna mark that off first, but we also gotta look inside. Alright. So these are all the sprites. Normal. Normal 2, normal 3, normal 4, normal 5, normal 6. I don't think any of that was normal. Glitch trap. Glitch chop shot. What? What the? No, it can't be. Wait, sorry. Let me just move. Grimace was glitch trap all along. William Afton came back as McDonald's mascot. Or the Mimic came back as McDonald's. I don't know. It's too confusing nowadays. I can't understand it. What if I... Okay, yeah, and then... The real villain. Red Jelly Bean. I did it! I killed him! It's my OC, do not steal. Do not steal, it's my OC. He's gonna be the real main threat in Five Nights at Scotch, the real game, coming December of all year. Anyways, watch the movie. Five Nights at Scotch, the movie poster. Never mind, this is just the poster. Let's look at the poster. Alright, so as we can see here, Scott has sharp square teeth. And he's got a purple eye. We don't know about his other eye because it's off screen. But yeah. We have the logo flashing. So yeah. Next up, the crew. Was this where I started at the actual thing, I think, first. I don't remember. But anyway, here's where we get introduced to the crew of Five Nights at Scott's. Scott? Oh. Here we'll play, We have Scott. We already met him. We have Golden Scott. We kind of met him. He's entirely gold except his buttons, which are red. Roby? I don't know. I'll make your OC part of it. Rare Easter egg. Has 10 billion chance of appearing. We have Ethan with his puppets. Apparently Ethan doesn't talk. I read that earlier. No, later. In the past. But we'll go over it in the future. It's complicated. Time travel. There's the ball pit. Endo, who has like a water symbol on him, or oil symbol, I can't remember. And he also uses the same pose as Ethan, so I guess this is Ethan's Endo. Which is interesting because he has both his hands intact. It doesn't have like a specific Endo-ish hand for the puppet. So either like it's an actual puppet that like Ethan was like, I don't know, modeled around, which is weird because you would probably want to do that if you were making a endoskeleton, unless you wanted it to be like realistic. I don't know. They all have the endo. Yeah, but this one has the same pose as Ethan, so I'm going too into the lore, sorry. And we have Shadow Ethan. See, it was kind of in the same pose, one arm slightly down, one arm raised up. Oh, scary steam sound effect. I'm about to just go with Steam and make it so I don't get notifications anymore. Here we have Ellie. Her eyes are pink, darn it. My whole theory about the souls are wrong. I mean, she's purple, but still. She has a pizza. Does the pizza come to life like the cupcake? Is the pizza a Rottweiler like the cupcake in the FNAF movie? We have Shadow Ellie with some shadow pizza. That's really scary. We got Chris. We got Shadow Chris. I don't have much to say about Chris. I'm kind of indifferent to him. And then we have Scott. And that's the whole crew. We look inside. Well, we can see everyone here. We can see this. Your inner torment. What? Ugly do. Tissues. Employee rules. Don't hit the kids. Don't pee on the food. Don't eat the glass. If you see Dave, smack him. Don't steal the money. No Among Us references. What, will I be ejected? Freddy Fazbear again. Interesting. Scott's play place. Interesting. Background. Interesting. We had all of their endos. Alright. Sorry, Ethan. I mean, Chris. Oh my goodness. He's got no bones. He's just a line. I knew it. No, it's not supposed to be like that. No, this is exactly how it's supposed to be. Check out the video too. There's a sequel. Five Nights at Scott's. Pancake Post. One check. Let me full screen. No, I'm not ready. One check. We got a new video from Schmitty. Here we go. Whoops. Flipped. Good because okay, the endoskeleton fell off. Well, not the endoskeleton, the heart. Shit. What? What? Got it. Is there a way I can like? Oh yeah, I know how I can make my audio louder. I go to the actual settings and I turn up the sound. I understand. One sec, I gotta rewatch. Okay, the endoskeleton fell off. Well, not the endoskeleton, the part shut. Okay, now reset. Okay. Got it. I understand it. Okay, that's that, I guess. Epic. Thumbs up emoji. I should probably turn my sound down now, because it will be very loud if I don't. So it's like, I don't know, 25. Boom, there we go. Did you guys understand that? I didn't really. Anyways, back to Scott's. Alright, Ellie's endo. What, orange? Why is she orange? Why she got no... Why they only got feet, leg endos, not feet? They don't have feet. Unless you count that. I don't know. But yeah, look. Here's those... Let me just, okay, it doesn't really fit because let me just, yeah, and then hey, wait a minute, this changes everything. The endo has an endo. I need a moment to think about this. And what better time to think than with the next project. Scott's voice. I guess this is canon. Scott's voice lines for the beginning. Hey there, everyone. My name is... Help me, please. Ott, and welcome to Hell. For the jump scare. You will stay here forever. You can never stay here. The endo has an endo, has an endo, has an endo. The endo lore goes crazy. Everyone was sleeping on the endo character lore. There's my audition for the Scott movie. I sure hope I get the role. The Cave, Series 1, Episode 1, a Five Nights at Scott series. Hello, Joey. Alright.
So, what are we gonna do about the order of trucks? I think we should put them out in the caves, okay? Because we got, like, lots of things to do when we don't want to mush up all the new trucks in there as well. So we're just gonna put up the old trucks. Okay, so what you're saying is we should definitely put the Gotham mascot suit in there.
Yeah, I remember you, Joey.
No. Not at all. We can't do that. Other people might be using it for a mascot suit. But you know what happened earlier. Someone used it. They killed 5 kids. You can't do
5 kids.
Hey, I wasn't saying it was me. I wasn't saying it was me, okay?
Table.
Please heal me. Please.
Fascinating. I didn't really understand any of that.
What are we gonna do about the order of trucks?
I kind of
I think we should put them
spaced
out
out.
in the caves, okay?
But that's interesting. The caves. I guess that would be like, I don't know, maybe like what am I trying to say? I don't know. I think I was trying to say stuff, and then I was like, no, that's not what I wanted to say, and then I forgot what that's part. Whatever. Restart the whole conversation I was about to say. The caves could be an interesting thing in the actual game. Who knows? That could be like a post-night section. You have to go in the caves and survive. If you beat it, you get your 2 extra hours or something. I don't know. It could just be like a separate like mode. Like, yeah, Five Nights at Scott's, and then you got Blue Caves, Five Nights at Scott's The Caves. Yo, it's my birthday today. Happy birthday, Joey! But you're helping with the game. Oh yeah. I'm just throwing ideas out there. Because I don't know what all needs to be in the game. I was like, what if we did this? I don't know. Oh yeah, I guess, I don't know if I already said that. Guys, we're helping the Five Nights at Scott's game. That's why I gotta look through all the lore. I gotta figure out everything. Voice line. Yo, is this some dang, Midnight Motorist music? Later that night? Ellie's voice line. In the day, she's like, hey there, my name's Ellie, and welcome to Scott's Place. But at the night, in an eerie voice, in a sing-songy voice. You will not survive. In another sing-songy voice, we will stuff you. We will stuff you. That is Ellie's voice lines there. There we go. And now I am done. Now it's gonna stop all the words. See the remixed version? Voice line remix? Alrighty then.
Hey there, kids. My name's Ellie, and welcome to Scott's Place.
That was very good.
You will not survive.
Alright.
We will stuff you. We will stuff you.
I think you stopped when the stutters were supposed to happen, but I don't think it matters. What the heck? They forgot this part. No, that's just the name of the character. What's that? What? What's a name? Yeah, what are those? This is my present, this live. Thank goodness, because I didn't get you anything, so I'm like, darn it, I forgot, here's some socks. Those are your socks. Yeah. I didn't wear them yet, so they're technically no one's. Happy birthday. Thanks. I don't know why I compared this stream to socks. Vintage Flukes is Angie Stars, and she is Ellie. Alright. Well, she did a good job. Amazing, you're hired. Yay. What happened? I don't know. Oh, Ellie's new voice. Ah, I see. There's new voice lines. I think I put this in. Who knows? We'll cut into the future, see what.
Hi there. You've been selected as playing Ellie, the voice line.
Yeah.
Now, I need you for one thing, and one thing only. Episode 5 of Five Nights at Scott's.
Episode 5.
The series.
The series.
Needs Ellie.
Yeah.
But a more cursed Ellie. Can you do that? Can you be the power of Ellie and get across time and space with Ellie? I mean, that sounds bad and all, but who cares? Anyways,
cares?
I need you so that we can hide.
Hide?
I need you so that we could leave. Technically, that's what she says.
Technically,
She's a
that's
bit
what
like
it says.
Circus Baby in a way.
Circus
Bit
Baby.
like that, because like she actually
Yeah, because Red
kind of has the same hair.
That's what I'm saying.
Locks as well.
Yeah.
Anyways, you will have the chance, once again, to be using your voice to record, and I will then send it to Scott.
To
And
Scott's.
Scott, Five Nights at Scott's, will do it all again.
All of
And
them.
episode 5 will have Ellie in it. That's right,
Ellie.
Ellie.
Guys, keep this in
Wonderful.
mind. Ellie
You're
will be
in?
in the 5th one.
Good. Anyways, I'm not gonna get that bad with anything. But anyways, have a nice time. being Ellie once
Have
again.
a nice time of being
Anyways,
Ellie once again.
Get ready for the next thing, because it's quite big. Anyways, bye.
George. Bye. Now I can read the voice lines because there's not a voice in the background. Ellie's new voice line. Scott, where are you? I can't see you. I checked everywhere in the factory and you're now where? I think there's a bit of spelling errors. I don't know. Night. I don't feel good. What's happening? Scary monster pain. Nazi boy. Yeah, because reference. Also, the pizza is a spider now. That's cool. Anyways, you should probably go back in time to the new Shush. Oh, my bad. Shushing mushes. Pancake, I didn't. I'm sorry. Burnt Scott 2.0. Wait. Music has been corrupted. Well, now it's been silenced. Haha. Its glitch is not your device, but just the project. So here we're at Burnt Scott. We gotta pause at the right time. Boom. There he is. He's got purple eyes, like Burn Trap. That's interesting to note. He's also got a bit of his face torn off, and his endo and his arm. His arm is like a thin. There's like one thread of the suit still keeping the rest of the bottom piece of the arm still attached. If this one string breaks, the whole arm falls. But yeah, there's Burnt Scott. And now we finally move on to, I think, where I actually was introduced to the Five Nights at Scott's series. Yeah, we can leave the crew. Alright, there we go. How far do the links go? Well, we just finished Five Nights at Scott's movies. We have episodes, the Other Account Saga, and then there's a lot of projects. We might be here for a while. That's why I wanted to start early. How long have we been here for? Almost an hour. This is going to take a while. But hey, now we have the actual projects to look at. Not the projects, the episodes. Alright. Well, yeah. Wait. Ooh. Maybe I can find some... What if we did some of this? The etch just popping up one by one is the most terrifying thing, because, like, jump scare. Oh. Are we good now? Oh, it's muted. There we go. Don't worry, I got some good music playing now. Alright, Ethan, Ellie. We had Scott at the beginning, I forgot to say his name. Chris. We get introduced to the characters at the beginning. That's pretty neat. Alright, so we have them all there. We have people. They're all jamming out, probably singing some songs about, like, eating pizza or whatever. Well, but Scott's eyes turned red. And as we all know, red is evil. We watched the FNAF movie. Alright, and Scott, like, went over to Ethan. He grabbed him, and took his teeth out and disfigured his eye. Threw him on the ground. A few minutes later, alright, Fugo, he's right there. He's on a conveyor belt. The same one from Sister Location, I think. Ethan's eye looks like an egg. That's some good lore. Alright, so Ethan's on the tracks. And then here comes a machine. Oh, the scooper, right. Because Sister Location, conveyor belt. The hand thingy is a chainsaw. Oh. Alright, then he got the phantom eyes. And then one of the eyes went out. And then the other eye went out. Alright. He just woke up and then went back to sleep. Or maybe that was like activating him. I don't know. Twerk? No. That's Fugo. Alright. Then his ear, and he got a little bump on his head now. He keeps falling. No, to be continued. Alright. And that was the first episode of Five Nights at Scott's. I think I need to make sure the music loops. Or I can load up 1 hour. Oh, the video started looping. Too many get that out of here. Yeah. There we go. Why is it muted? Alright, and have that loop. There we go. I am unsubbing if you're not about to make it. I'm disappointed in you. I'm disappointed in you. Why would you tell me to do that? What's wrong with you? Why are you blue? Anyways, episode 2 time. Alright, Scott, he has red eyes. Ethan, he's been withered. Ellie, she's fine. Chris, he's also fine. Alright, Scott, he was sleeping one day. Alright, then he woke up. And then he became evil again. But someone had a taser. A couple of minutes later, and Scott was completely destroyed. At least his face was. Alright, and he got put in the box. Marked fragile, because you know he's a robot. You don't want to break it. Alright? Then they got a truck. And they threw Scott's pieces in there, I think. Or it tumbled out. Did it tumble out, or did it get put in? I think it's tumbling out. One by one. I can't tell if the car is moving or not, because, like, the road. It's... Alright. So that was episode 2. We learned that Scott got disfigured. Last time you said it was blue cheese. Oh, well, I know better now. I know that's Scott. I'm learning. Alright, next up, episode 3? Yeah, episode 3. No, I don't want to die in copyright. Alright, Scott's been withered. Ethan's, I think he was more withered. Ellie, she's still alright. And Chris is also alright. Alright, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, he went in, he saw Ethan. He's bald now. You know, that's what withering does to a guy. Alright, he woke up. Oh, but he became evil. And Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson's like, what the heck's going on here? I'm Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. I gotta get out of here. Oh, but then Ethan's puppet got evil. And then he was like, and Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson backed up. And he attacked him. See, why didn't that happen in Jumanji? If Ethan from Five Nights at Scott's appeared in Jumanji, I think I would actually watch that movie. I can only watch things that have Five Nights at Freddy's characters in it. Alright, next up, episode 4. I know it's slowed down, I'm not risking it. Alright, Scott, Ethan, he's been a little bloody. Ellie, she's still... She's invincible. Same with Chris. With their entire... What? Alright, never mind. Chris got withered a little bit. But he's good. But his eyes are also turning red. So never mind, he's not good. Alright, and then we got close to him. He was looking at us. And he got more withered. Okay. Oh, and then he screamed and his wires were like holding his mouth together. And he raised his hook. And sliced the screen, I think. I think it's supposed to be like one of those like epic anime thingies, like, you know, like they slice the screen and then like shing. Dwayne was stuffed into Ethan. Alright. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson plays Ethan. And there's the soul. Is that our soul? Or at least whoever was attacked by Chris? Sorry, was the other guy? Alright. Oh, and there he is. And he had, like, reverse shadow eyes, I guess, because it's like, because you know you have like the black around the black, the white part of the eye is black and the iris is white. I don't know anatomy of robots. I know the skeleton, the skin, and the pinky finger. I don't know what any of the other parts of that is called. Well, that's the ring finger, that's the middle finger, that's the pointer finger, and that's the thumb. That's dumb. They should have called it the small finger. No, that's the pinky finger. None of this makes any sense. So that's the fourth one done. What comes next? Episode 5 teaser. Wait. I think that might... Yeah, copyright. back to music that plays when he gets sued in FNAF 6 for 1 hour. Alright, here we have episode 5 with, I'm assuming, Nightmare Scott? Oh, there's another video. Is that Nightmare Scott? At least what he looked like at that point. So I think we have another Smitty video, so... What? No, I'm not done yet. Pull that back. Alright, there we go. It's all the show. That's an epic teaser. Playback speed? Wait. Yeah. There we go. Anyways, on full screen. Close that. Back to the lore. Back to the lore. I gotta know the lore. Alright, next up is episode 5 teaser 2. He's back. So is the music. So let's not play the music. Can I like pop this out? How does YouTube work? Mini player, yeah. Give me that. Okay, why is it only... But that's just a theory. A game theory. Anyways, we have Scott in the ball pit. And remember, Into the Pit Spring Bonnie was canon at one point in the lore. So is Scott trying to time travel? I don't know. Next up, teaser 3, the third teaser. I'm trying to figure out how to make this entertaining. It's kind of just one image. Here we have actual stuff. Okay. Anyways, so the fragile package was broken out of Scott. This has become evil. I don't think I'll get copyrighted for this because I can't even understand what's going on. Alright, his arm fell off. I'm guessing blood. Okay. A lot going on there. Next up. Teaser 4? No, Ellie's new voice line.
Hi there.
Okay. We got there eventually. It was playing a song, I know. However, I don't think we would get copyrighted. But very distorted. Yeah, very distorted. So I think we were good. Anyways, that one is simple because we already saw that one. Thanks, time travel. And by that I mean remix. The next one to go. Ellie is the next one to be corrupted. No. I thought she was invincible. Is nobody safe? It's all part of the show. There we go. Next up. Auditions for part 2. Five Nights at Scott's episode 5. Alright, Scott, Prototype, Chris, Ethan, Ellie. I think the names were supposed to be moved a little bit. Please audition, I beg of you. Don't worry, I will play Prototype. I'll be like, hey, I'm the Prototype. Get out of my house. I'm so good at voice acting. Alright, next up. Something old versus something new. You talked about that before, but now we're here. Here we have Nightmare Scott. I'm gonna just mute that before. And Prototype Scott. What's up, dudes? I'm the Prototype. Hey, get out of here. That's right, I used to be from New York. And then they put me in the box and took me to Utah or whatever. I don't know what Five Nights at Scott takes place in. Anyways, we have Nightmare Scott here. Note this is his old design. Or something. He had a different design later on. I know because I've drawn a lot of Scott characters in preparation for this. We also have Prototype Scott. He has like part of the endo showing. And he has no teeth. He also has like soulless eyes or whatever you call them. Interesting. That's all the episode. What happened here? Oh yeah, I know. So that's all of the episodes. And then we get to the next arc, or whatever you want to call it. The other account arc. Because I can't remember why, but FNAF Theorizer decided to move on to a second account. So then we went to this. He always comes back. Copyright jump scare. So here we have a new version of Scott. And I don't know what this version is. Which is interesting. He's missing some fingers. Missing his pants. I mean, they're just shorts now, basically. Overall shorts. Oh yeah, I forgot my music. I forgot about this. There we go. Alright. He's got blue eyes, which is interesting because Scott had red eyes. But the Scott 1.0, he had blue eyes as well. Over shorts. Exactly. FNAF Theorizer. Can you tell us more about this Scott? What is his name? Is he a redesign? Does anything else happen? Wanna hit space, next pose? Alright, there we go. Look at him. He's looking over there now. They say in Scott, it's the Mimic! Oh. Yellow Bonnie with overalls. Whoa. So this is Mimic Scott. Write that down. And there's also the yellow unwithered Bonnie thing. He like takes the golden version of the suit. Fascinating. Can I look inside for like lore? Yellow rabbit. Yellow rabbit. Ooh. Alright, he's missing an ear. He's got the Scott overalls. This is the flashlight. Oh, it's called the exact same thing. That's interesting. Scott Pose 2 and Scott Pose. It's kind of like a mascot Scott, if you think about it. Which is funny because there's a mascot Scott we will see eventually. Next up, Five Nights at Scott's the movie. I can't fix copyright. Five Nights at Scott's the movie, coming to Scratch 2025. PG-13. Parents strongly cautioned. Some material may be inappropriate for children under 13. Good thing I'm negative 3.5.1. So like it cancels out. And thus I am a senior citizen. I'm the oldest man alive, actually. Toy Scott, also known as Scott 3.0, which is interesting. Here he is. Let's mute that as well. So as we can see, he's got a... I don't know if that was intentional, but like his torso is a lot shorter. Like it doesn't even fit his endo. He's got gloves on now. He's also got big toy cheeks, so you can tell they're a toy animatronic. He's also got green eyes now, which is interesting because we went from blue to red to green. Choose your Pokemon. And then, unlike the Scott we saw previously, he doesn't have shoes. Fascinating and interesting. Anyways, next up, teaser 4. Give it some time to load. Five Nights at Scott's episode 5 coming soon. I don't know what he's saying. Fascinating. What they have become. I always come back. Here we have like an ignited Scott, I guess. That's what he reminded me of because of the missing jaw, like ignited Freddy. Is he saying I always come back? Wait. Actually, hit that. That's VHS static. I should probably also... Oh no, that's the music. I can't tell what he's saying. It sounded like I always come back, but now that I'm listening... It sounded like I always come back originally, but now that I'm listening to it all by itself, trying to figure out what he's saying, I think he's just like yelling. So yeah, there's teaser 5 or 4. Ignited Scott. Ah yes, of course, the Look at Me Now cover. Backwards message? Wait. Hold up. I don't know, I didn't really hear anything there either. Anyways, Look at Me Now cover.
The children gather round if they could only know the nightmares that exist behind the happy shows. I used to be just like them, a smile across my face, until the place of innocence dropped into my cage. Look at me now, prisoner inside of the body I possess. Look at me now, Teaming with power will tear into your
Check the
flesh.
comments. Cringe.
Forever will
You're
the
cringe.
darkness
Point.
change. Filled with glowing range. Look at me now. I'm just like you, but trapped with no hope to escape. Look at me now. Da 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 da. Call me better, or a killer, and anything else that you want to. Cause life was already given and I live my heaven. In the darkness I've risen, I'm content to be a
Now that I
villain. Call
look
me
back, that was
twisted,
cheesy
I'm
and cringe.
sinner. Demon monster rainbow,
Yeah.
it's all true. Cause when you look at me,
Everyone
I
is
see.
going to
Is it
sing,
endurance
so.
machine? Who am I to argue with it? Look at me now, freezing the inside of the body I
Some people might
possess.
say it's cringe to sing like their favorite song or
Hit me
whatever.
with the power,
But
I will tear
think about it.
into your flesh.
They're making fun of you for actually
Forever
going to
walk the darkness
go up
chain.
onto the
Filled with
stage and
glowing
sing.
rage. Look
They
at me
are
now.
too
I
scared
just
to
like
go
you,
onto
but
the
trapped with
stage and
no
sing.
hope to
But you
escape.
do
Look at me
it.
now. Da, 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 da.
And if anything, I think that's not cringe. That's brave. Also, I was looking at the lyrics on Spotify on my phone. Well, that's just funny. And funny things aren't... Well, funny things are just funny. Oh, I think I messed up some stuff. Oops. What's next? I don't remember. Five Nights at Scott's episode 5. That's what's next. Part 1. Interesting. Finally, I read episode 5. Scott. Ethan. Become a nightmare. Turn it down a little bit. Endo! Oh, wait, that's copyright. Chris. Wait. Oh, yeah, I muted. Ellie. Right, this is when Rabbies was put into the series. We had broken down with it. Scott, he finds Rabbi's head. He's like, huh. He puts it on. But he's like, I'm not a big fan of it. And the light points conveniently on the Five Nights at Rabbi's arcade machine. And Scott's like, hey, I got nothing better to do, so he starts to play it. It's free to play. So Scott, I don't know how enjoyable of a time you're gonna have because you're gonna get a ton of ads because it's free to play. You could buy it for no ads, but I don't know if you have money on you. Alright, and there's Robbie with green eyes. To be continued. Oh, now it's dark. There's nothing here. Well, I'm here, Ellie. Scott, where have you been? Scott? Scott! To be continued. Thanks to Sussy Animations for Five Nights at Rabbi's. Shout out to @PancakeGecko. That's funny because that's not even my Scratch ad. It's not even my YouTube ad. Also, there's a space, so it won't even work. It's just funny. Smiley face. Exactly. Oh, but now it's gone. Are you gonna reset now? Or is there still more secrets? Alright, that was all. So that was episode 5, part 1. Interesting. And then we have Here's Ellie. Here's Ellie. I'm gonna mute that. It's just loud. So I guess Ellie has finally been corrupted. Doesn't bite. She has the red eyes. I'm back. Welcome back, Smitty. And also the Five Nights at Rabbi's arcade is glowing purple. Interesting. I'm still making the April Fools. That's completely fine. I don't know what word that is. I'm making up words now. Scott Studios? Scrapped? I think I just put this one in here because it had Five Nights at Scott's. I think I'm the second person to see this. Rest in peace, Five Nights Studio Scott's. You will be missed very much, just like Springtrap for some of the people in the Five Nights at Freddy community. Even though you have Springtrap made an appearance in Pop 1 and 2 as a cardboard cutout. I don't know what I'm saying. Anyway, here's Jester, the new mascot. Shut up, Pizzeria Simulator. This is Jester. Up. Wait, silly boy. To see my game. Yeah, this is really cool because this kind of looks like a, I don't know, a character. This kind of gives a character. Thumbs up if you agree. You see the FNF versions of Five Nights at Scott's? Alright, there we go. Now that my Billy silly the Jester, I'm tired. I need water. My brain's shutting down. Anyways, as I was saying before, until I was like, Silly Billy, whoa, and I started saying because I love Silly Billy. He's so silly. I ignore the tragic backstory. I only see the name. I'm like, haha, silly. Anyways, Jester. I think it's interesting to have like a replacement character. Like, imagine if you were playing like a Five Nights at Freddy's fan game. I don't know. We'll just say, like, for this example, like a stereotypical one, Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, Foxy. And like, oh no, in one of the nights, Bonnie broke down. He needs to go to parts and service, get prepared. He still attacks you during the night, but it's like, oh man, we're gonna do with Bonnie during the show? Don't worry, we have a replacement character. And there's just this random, like, character. I guess for this example, it would be like Sparky because funny. And we're like, guys, don't worry, Bonnie, he just needed to go visit like his family down in Pennsylvania. Luckily, Sparky the dog's here to take his place while he's gone. Your battery's getting low. It'll be your time to go. Your screen is cracked and you can't see, but you know that you're listening. That was some epic lyrics. I don't know where that's from. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe you could have, like, in the game, Ethan be like a threat for like the first 2 nights, and then the third night before that there's like a cutscene and it shows him getting like destroyed, and then you hear like phone calls like, hey, something happened to the Ethan animatronic, so we had to replace him with this Jester animatronic we had in storage. We'll fix Ethan up though, and then, you know, put him back on stage. So now you get 2 threats. You're working on the gosh dang game. I know, but I feel like I have to run everything through you, the creator. I don't want to be like, yes, this ladybug, he's actually the main threat of the game. Because that just, like, that goes against, like, all the stuff. I want to know how you think the character should work before I start programming the character. You're like the main director. I'm not gonna start adding, like, I don't know, ladybugs everywhere. I don't know why I keep thinking of ladybugs. I just had to pick a random creature. I don't know what you do just as long as you don't screw up. I don't know if I screw up until you tell me. There needs to be a project that just has, like, here is all of the mechanics for the characters. That way I know exactly what to program. I'm good at following orders, not making up my own. Anyways, part 2. Get Jester out of here. I don't even know if he's gonna reappear or not. The second part's a part 1. That implies that this is Five Nights at Scott's episode 5, part 1, part 2. Shout out to the Pancake Gecko. Copyright. One sec. There we go. Fugo? What's he doing here? Oh no, the Five Nights at Grabby's arcade. Also, the end is near. You know my iconic catchphrase. I'm always known for saying that. Fugo, why did you not go to the Grabby's arcade? He was gonna play that. Scott's angry now. See, he's angry. He's like, why'd you do that? I was just about to get the high score. Shoots you with my laser eyes. And Fugo's like, no! I don't know what Fugo sounds like. I'm gonna just give him a high-pitched voice. No, not the laser eyes! I'm dead! How could this happen to me? I'm dead! And Scott was like, good, he's dead. Well, I don't know what I was gonna do after. To be continued. ... Bonus! What's the bonus? Oh. Oh, he's back. I thought it was just gonna be his corpse. Bonus! Just flies start going around him. That window. That wasn't there before. Fredby? Like Fredby Fazbear? No, that's not right. That's not right at all. My jaw fell down from how surprised I am. Give it some time. The gravity here is a little wonky. Oh no, the darkness. Wait, that's not the darkest. Fugo may be Mexican? Fascinating. No, it can't be. It can't be. Fredbear Springlock suit. What are you doing here? It's me, Fredbear Springlock suit. Here I go. Fugo does not like Fredbear Springlock suit. Oh, my jaw. Oh, I'm dead again. Or I'm sleeping. Animatronic. Biology is weird. The end is near. My iconic catchphrase. I'm also white. To be continued. To be continued. My eye keeps moving. Ignore that. I'm a shadow creature now. And I'm a shadow creature. And to be continued. Find Out That Scott's episode 5, part 2. I feel like I should. I don't know if this would change things. Let's make it run faster. Steam message sound effect. Five Nights at Scott's episode 5, part 2 by a FNAF Theorizer 87. I was gonna say that, it's easier. Shoutouts to Joseph the Snail, Pancake Gecko, and Sussy Animations. When he said, I'm a shadow creature now, that made me lol. When he said, I'm a shadow creature now, I felt that. I too became a shadow creature once. We're really underappreciated in this community of Five Nights at Freddy's. Shut up, Shadow Ethan. You don't belong here. See what I'm saying? We're so underappreciated. I think that guy's just absolutely terrible. Pancake Gecko? Yeah, that's me. I'm a shadow creature. Wait, one sec. It is time. Is it the end times? Can you pretty please watch the don't worry, I'll watch it after the time is done. April Fool's eps. Yeah, just give it a minute. Oh no, Prototype Fredbear from Five Nights at Prototype Fredbear 3, which isn't out yet, but I hope that it will be worked on, and when I eventually do play it, when it is finished, it will be really cool. Look at him, struggling, just teleporting. Ah, he got closer. That was scary. Ah! I better not do it again. Ah! Stop that. Alright, he's gone. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Okay. Well, yeah, it's everything because it started again. Can you pretty please watch the video now? Yeah, don't worry. Just give me... Alright. And go over here. And go click it and then pause it and then open it up. And then go over here. And be like, hey, look at this. Alright. FNAF 6, be quiet. Here's the April Fool's episode of the It's All a Real Show I Made Law. I got trolled real hard.
Hi.
Hi.
Smitty.
Oh, they killed him. That was my favorite character. Now he's dead. I can't believe this. I don't know how I'll ever watch the show ever again. Well, anyways. Oscar. Well, that's that one done. What's next? That's not Brick. Oh, never mind. I hate that character. I hope they die. Fine Boom. Five Nights at Scott, episode 5, part 3. I forgot to say the title. Anyways, Fugo, he has the phantom eyes, or he's just crazy eyes. I don't know what type of eyes. The end is near. He opened up the exit. Oscar is soon. Yep. Alright, flame warning. Oh, he pulled out the fire poster, and fire actually came, and then he got set on fire. And then Scott was like, bro, why'd you do that? Look, now you're just a ball. Now you gotta go defeat the evil squares. Like in Red Ball 4. Oh, wait, it's nighttime now. I'm tired. Five Nights at Scott's episode 5, part 3. By FNAF Theorizer 87-2. Shoutouts to Pancake Echo, Joseph the Snail, and Sussy Animations. Thumbs up. Oh, wait. Fugo, what are you doing? Fugo, you can't be here. This is the credits. You're not a credit. Hey, get that credit out of here. Get out of the credits, Fugo. What? No, I want to be in the credits. Actually, I don't want to be in the credits. Look at me. I'm gonna... Boom. Pull them back down. That's actually kind of cool. He reversed time like that. The end. Oh, now he's in darkness. Oh, are you kidding me? Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep. My voice changed. Don't question it. Alright. I've been forgetting to talk about lore. I think it's just because this has been... He clicked the stop button. Oh. That was a little hard to see. I don't know, maybe it's because maybe it would look better if I was not in full screen. I don't know. Okay, that's not gonna make it faster, so never mind. No, never mind. Let's just go back to looking at lore. Wrong one. I guess we can mark it off because we're gonna go there next. I just have to remember to not... Oh no, they're here, and they seek their leader. Just some leftover assets from my backpack. Don't question how many of them I put on there. It's the Clone Wars all over again. They seek the original. Scrapped. Let's see. Alright. Alright. Alright, then we got Scott off too. But I guess his suit is off. And the red eyes, and now he's normal. Alright. I see they got shading. Don't worry. I'll defeat them all. Hiya! 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 There's like 7 of them. Now all that's left is their eyes. But I got rid of those too. And now it's empty. That was like some deep poetic stuff. Next up, his name is Fugo. He's becoming gray. Stone. He looked at Medusa. I told him not to. Understand what the name is. But yeah, his name was Fugo. We know that now. I mean, I already knew that because I don't remember if I watched this one originally. I got his name from somewhere. And he's like, I know his name now, and I can put him in the one thing because I know his name. Alright, next up, Five Nights at Scott's icons. We got Fugo, we got Scott, we got Ethan, we got Endo, we got Ellie, and we got Chris. Wonderful. Yeah, we still got a lot from this part, so let's just, yes, I'd like to leave. I can just remove all these, we don't need these. There we go. And now we start, not Fugo. I like to Fugo. The end is near. So as you can see, I have like a mega Fugo. Fascinating. But they have what? Suit up, Fugo. Oh, I see. Don't worry, I got this. I'm an expert. Yeah, and that leg goes there. Yeah. Okay, there. He has no arm, so he's gonna have to live without that. Alright, and then right there. How well did I do? What's my score? I don't know. Let's fix it. It's Funland. Backwards message? Oh, wait. Is there a backward? No. And it's near. Go inside. Go to sounds. There is no sounds. There's only Fugo. But over here, there is a sound. Fugo laugh. I can't believe it. Fugo can beatbox? Hello, this is Fugo from Five Nights at Scott's, and I just want to let you guys know I now know how to beatbox. And then he starts beatboxing, and then the night guard's like, "Yo, Fugo, I didn't know you had beats like that. You mind if I join?" No. And then he punches him, and he dies of blood. He dies of blood. There's just blood, and he died. Anyways, part 4 of Five Nights at Scott's episode 5. Whoa, hold up. Can we restart? Alright, let me get my music back. Alright, so we got Scott, we got Ethan, we got Endo, we got Chris, we got Ellie, she got purple eyes now, and we got Golden Scott, and he's been introduced. Alright, he's there, he's a little withered. Alright, oh, but he takes off the, like, chains holding him down. And he grows in size. Okay. Put that on the wiki. Scott's Enterprises. Oh, he takes off his mask. Look at his red eyes. And Fugo's like, I'm gonna defeat you. Oh no, I've been grabbed. And he threw him away. Wait, never mind, now he's giant. He shoots him with his laser eyes. But Fugo already has been hit with laser eyes before. He knows how to not die by them. To be continued. Right now? Oh, never mind, everything's on fire. Shout out to me and Joseph the Snail and Celestia Animations. I guess since I'm here, and technically Scott is a part of Five Nights at Rabbids 3 Recoded, I'm almost done with the game, and it should be able to release this month, which is going to be epic. Hi Fugo, what are you doing here in your like comic book like panel? Like if you like saw something like shocking and like, huh? To be continued in That's Not My Neighbor, Five Nights at Scott's edition. I think that is all for this one, so I think we should move on. So, let's, oh, yep. Alright, next. Silly Billy, but Fugo sings it. Alright, wait, hold up. Silly Billy? Silly Billy, but Fugo sings it. Warning, this animation includes dark humor. Let me turn it down a little bit. Oh, he's turning evil. And his ear became big. His eyes are gone. And I remember that. Oh, he's turned back to normal. So he has a green arm now. Oh, his arm is back. He fixed himself. Oh, wait, Fugo, we already sang it. So, but Fugo sings it. Hold up. Demon Fugo sang the end. You are me so sad. The end. What are you? I think I can stop it now. I think it's done. Next up. Fugo, the different types. Alright. That sounds a little copyright. So let's put back up. Yeah. Alright, so this is all the different Fugos. Five Nights at Scott's edition was scrapped. Oh, it is official Fugo, used to be fixed. He had like a little tear on his eye though. So that's interesting. Fixed Fugo. Oh wait, I think I need to click. There we go. Fugo. Fugo's Endo. Demon Fugo. Alright. Glamrock Fugo. Withered Fugo. Demon Fugo. Version 2. Shattered Glamrock Fugo. Withered, Shattered, Glamrock, Fugo, V2. Alright. And that's all of them. There's all the Fugos. Which one was your favorite? Comment below. Alright, what's next? Scott's Jump Scare. But we already saw Scott's Jump Scare. Oh, there's no jump scare sound. Oh, never mind, there it is. You're died.
Don't worry. I'm still here to heal your cries. You didn't want to die.
Well, most people don't want to die.
Don't worry. It's only gonna get worse from
And then it repeats. Alright. So that's Scott's Jump Scare. Next up is Mini Scott. There he is. And there's the actual Scott. Alright. So there's Mini Scott. There's a lot of different just like random Scotts all around. That's Not My Neighbor, Five Nights at Scott's edition. But that was scrapped. We learned about that it was scrapped. Coming soon. Five Nights at Scott's. Yeah. Alright, after that is Don't Question Me, the reference for Scott 2.0. Mini Scott is a staff bot. He has wheels. Oh, I didn't see that. That's interesting. Wait a minute. He's blue, and he's blue. Is Scott based on Anim Dude from FNAF World? The similarity is uncanny. I just look back over to the chat. Yes, he is inspired by Anim Dude from FNAF World. There was some there, if you guys couldn't figure it out before, now you know. I don't want to copy, I want to just go to the thing. Episode 5, Part 5, Teaser 1. Here we go. Giant golden Scott. It's like a little dollish. Scott's Play Place. The green eye, wait. Where was the Scott with the green eye before? That's lore. Scott 1.0 had the green eye. I don't remember where, but he had one at one point. It's all connected. Also, there's Fugo up there. And they're on, like, floating islands. He, like, broke the earth Sonic Unleashed style. That's what I was trying to say. Good. Alright, next up. Fugo, but he's a drawing. Alright, next up. 2 years of Fugo. We had 2023. You kind of just had squares for rectangles for limbs. I mean, had like the Stickman eye. He had both of his ears though. And 2023, he missed his ears, but his arms, well, one of his arms at least, and his legs got more refined. He also got some wires, and also his torso got torn up a bit. And in 2024, he got some shadows. Ooh, making him look all nice. Not much else really design-wise. And then in 2024, he got scary eyes. That's kind of all that happened. I don't know what happened in the middle here. I guess we'll never know. Maybe it became a drawing. Next up, the secret message. Screenshot this image and brighten it to reveal the update. Ah. But what if I went in and I was like, white. Five Nights at Scott's episode 5, the finale will come out 2025. That's next year! And we just had to figure out which of the 365 days of the year it's going to come out in. My bet is January 27th. Yep. Alright, and then the final project of the new account, Five Nights at Scott's finale teaser 2. 3 years later. Copyright. Alright. So I guess there's a 3-year time jump from episode 5 to the finale. Fuego. No, it killed him. His eyes were popping out, and his torso got ripped up. And Sky, he's sad, he's all ripped up. He's got like a skeleton nose though. That's kind of cool. Forgot I clicked on that for the music. There should be a custom night in. We should make a custom night for the actual game, and every single slight variation of Scott is on the roster. Anyways, we're back to the main account now. And speaking of different version of Scott's, here we have Mascot Scott. Ooh. Quiet. Alright, so as you can see, his legs are kind of the same, but he's a lot whiter up on his upper part of his body. And then he gets a little withered. He also gets a saw blade. Alright, and then he becomes just wires or rubble. I don't know. Also, his jaw's falling off. This is what happens when you don't eat your greens. This is what happens when you don't eat your greens and all you eat is ice cream. This is what happens when you do eat your greens. Parenting tips 24. Well, there's Mascot Scott. They could have called it Mascots. That she is a pun. Haha. Anyways, next. Wait. I forgot to delete all the other projects. Oops, that's my bad. Haha. Leave. Alright, next up. Five Nights at Scott's episode 5. Part 3. Teaser 3. There's Prototype Scott. I know all about you. That's how you say it? Oh, fuego. Fuego. Fuecoco. Scott. Well, here's like withered Prototype Scott. He's got teeth now, which is interesting. Gotta point that out. Next up, Five Nights at Scott's soundtrack. Yo, Quiet Pizzeria Simulator.
behind, shadowed and shrouded between the cracks of the walls. Don't worry, he is rising now. His name is Fuego, and he is back from the dead. No need to do anything that he said. He's just here to look around, see all the messes. Don't need to do anything, 'cause that's his guesses of what he thought you could do in loud sound. No need to do anything, 'cause he is down. Worrying that Scott will kill him now, like all the other times he's been beaten and cowardly. Looking through his life, trapped through haunted memories. They could never know more better. Fuego doesn't really know what's better, keeping him alive or destroying the secrets that's left inside. No need to worry now. We're worrying through the time, wondering what could happen and what could happen now. We're just gonna worry through what could need to be. Through the world of Five Nights at Scott's. Fuego doesn't see much through his night. He's just wearing through the night. He looks through the shadows and peeps behind the seams. Now we'll just be mean. He's already just been decapitated, but he's not
it's cringe.
a deadly sin. He's still alive, he still has his head, but that's why we
Hello,
should
Deco.
head
Hello, Just
to
the Snail.
bed.
We're listening to some music right now. Speaking, since you're here, Just the Snail, how's progress on prototype Fredbear's
He
3 going?
doesn't really care about the lore.
He
Don't
doesn't care
worry,
about the
he's
lore.
here for secret hand hides. Don't worry, 'cause he's half blind. Don't worry,
blind.
it's gonna help you for a long ride. It's
Long
gonna
ride.
be okay, 'cause you're with me. Me, 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 me.
Pause that. What did you say? Oh, my bad. How's the progress on prototype Fredbear's 3 going? It's been a while since I've heard anything about it. I got to know all what's going on with all my favorite games and shows. And I don't think FNAF Theorizer wants us to listen to the rest of the songs. So I'm just gonna assume there's not any important lore in there. And we'll go on to the next one. I barely even worked on it recently. I'm sorry, bro. And it's alright. Sometimes I don't spend a lot of time on my games, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I should work on that game. And I forget about the other 5 games I'm also working on. 3-year anniversary of Five Nights at Scott's. It's 5:59 a.m. Oh, look, confetti. Oh, wait. Copyright. Oh, wait. Yay! Silence, stop. Oh, wait, Fugo appears. Oh. 5:59? Oh, it's 6 a.m. And now he's power off. I did make a teaser of the FNF mod, Five Nights at Prototype Fredbear's, which features the tax collector. Speaking of Prototype Fredbear, he may or may not make an appearance in the Rabbit recorded game thing. And by that I mean he will be because I gotta have 10 characters. It's a nice even number. 5 characters from the original game, 5 characters for the custom night. 3 of those characters being from other series, like Five Nights at Scott's. It's all connected. Anyways, that was the 3-year anniversary. Happy birthday. Anyways, next up, updated Fuego. Who knows, there could have been... The music actually made me jump. It made me jump, but I think I accidentally did like a cartoonish like scream, so it didn't seem as genuine. Or maybe I'm just saying that so I don't look like an idiot for jumping at music. I could make a Five Nights at Prototype Fredbear's scratch game, honestly. That'd be cool. One of these days I'm gonna migrate off of Scratch. Not now, though. I still got too many games I've started on there that I need to finish. Anyway, there's updated Fuego. Or Fuego. I just don't know how to say his name right. You can't teach a old dog new tricks or whatever. The claw machine of the past. Click the arrow keys to move the claw. Oh, what should we try to get, chat? Lore! But you know, I like using Clip Team Fusion 2.5 for games, however. The only problem with that is whenever... I don't know if that's a Click Team version where it's like you download the game, it's like, this is a virus! Stop the download, and I'm like, no, it's not a virus. It's a video game. Just let me play the game. Alright. But if you get a virus from this, don't blame us. I'm like, wait a minute. Oh. Curses. I can't take the claw machine out of the machine. Oh, but I can drag it down. It broke. It's free. There's also a guy stuck in there. I don't know who he is. Alright. Next up. Five Nights at Scott's Pixel version. Wow. Man, I wonder who made that. The original Fugo, the detailed one, I didn't make him. Man, I wonder who made these. Wow, these look pretty good. Whoever made them must have done a pretty good job. Okay, yeah, that is a problem. I remember you getting that error when you first played Five Nights at Prototype Fredbear's, and you asked if I was going to give your pirates cancer, etc. Oh, there's Chris. Oh, look, Golden Scott. Oh, look, Endo. Oh, look, Shadow Guys. I'm just... Whoa. Man, I wonder who made those. Unfortunately, we'll never know. Anyways, what's next on the agenda? The new profile picture. Oh, well, it's those guys. Fugo is still my OC, though. Yeah. Hey, wait a minute. That's not the exact same profile here. Can I open the image in new tab? Oh, wait. Okay. Can I zoom in? Okay, I can't really see that. I'm gonna zoom out now. And remove that. Back to Scott's. Two more in this part. Maybe I was going to give your PC cancer, who knows. Announcement. Five Nights at Scott's
Hey
release.
there guys, you might be wondering what's the whole announcement. The announcement is Five Nights at Scott's will be releasing in December, and December is when it'll be releasing.
What?
Don't know what time in December, but it'll be sometime in December, and I'll be happy
Sometime
to
in
just
December, guys.
tell you when it hits December.
It was you?
But for now,
I was released in
hang
December?
tight, and episode 5 will
you
release
made
then
characters.
in
Five
December.
Nights at Scott's? No, the Pixel
And
version.
yeah, I'll be
Oh.
keeping updates on different games and
The
I look
purple guy
forward.
looked at me dance.
So yeah, stay tuned, and
I'll stay tuned
Have a
for the
nice
Five
day.
Nights at Scott's
Bye.
release. So talking about the game, I don't know if it's actually going to be released in December. It's been taking me like 6 months to work on the Rabbids 3 Recoded all by myself. Oh yeah. I forgot. I was like, what? What happened? I sent you the teaser of the FNF mod. Oh, where? I have too many things that I can check. I'm going to assume it's Discord. Speaking of Discord, I'm almost done with Discord server setup, I'm probably just gonna do a stream of like setting up all the, not setting up, just making emojis for the server. I think that could be fun. And then after I make all the emojis and stuff, then I can be like, hey, now the server's open. Anyways, let me download the image, save image, insane teaser, 3 exclamation points, yeah, that's what I'll call it. Alright, now I'll go over to images, and this one, browse, replace with that one, open, okay. Where is the image? I think this one is broken. Yeah. What about this one? I don't also see that one either. I think that one's also broken. Alright, well, this one, that one also. Why are all these images, like, nowhere to be seen? Alright. Remove this one as well. Yeah. Alright, there we go. There's an image I can actually see. Sorry, cat poster. You gotta be replaced by Scott's. Boom. Look at that teaser. Everyone's favorite characters. You got Prototype Fredbear, Prototype Fredbear, Prototype Fredbear, Evil Prototype Fredbear, and Prototype Fredbear drawn by me. Except it's not drawn by me. What? I gotta make actual sprites for that part. That could be fun. See inside the profile image to see the seasonal ones. Hey buddy, did you realize I'm on Game Jolt? I did realize that. I accidentally closed OBS. Not like close it, but like I clicked on it. What other stuff? Oh, over here. Announcements. Whatever. Look at stuff. Whoa, teasers. I don't care. Silence Discord. Silence Discord. I gotta go look at the Five Nights at Scott's lore. Auditions Part 4.
Ah. Well, hello there.
Hello.
You may think that you're dreaming, but you're
no.
not.
Oh, okay.
And, well, as you might see, this is an audition. And if you are Catty Codes, or some other YouTuber who's got a Scratch
I'm a
account,
YouTuber.
I
have a
welcome
Scratch
you.
account.
If not,
Hi.
oh, well, hello. And also, I have to say, if you were
do you
Catty
have to
Codes
say?
looking at this project, because I gave you a link,
No, you didn't give me a link.
then
I looked
good
it up
luck.
myself.
If you want to be there, just say in the comments. If you're not Catty Codes, bleh,
I'm not Kathy Codes.
yeah, if you're not Catty
Say
Codes,
tax
then
collector
that's
look
fine.
better.
You
I
can
will
just
definitely
audition
need you
for
to
Weight
draw
Loss.
sprites
But
for him,
anyways,
lol.
I mean, there will be
Alright.
more coming. It's just I haven't thought of anything else yet. Anyways, I hope to see you all very soon, and I hope Catty Codes, if you're listening, please audition. I need that reward because I really need some
Of Catty
YouTuber
Codes, not
animator to
Kathy.
come and look at this
The name's
audition
right
for
there.
once in
I
our
cannot read.
entire life. Oh, right. Anyways, I'll leave you to it. See what you
Alright.
say, and I'll just come back to you guys soon. Bye.
Bye. Alright, now I can read the lines and pretend to be the characters for a moment. Needs a southern or Irish accent. Fugo. Probably one of the most loved and hated characters of Five Nights at Scott's. Catty Codes. How did Catty get here? Must some special announcement coming soon for episode 5. Must be played by Catty Codes. Oh, that was the person that was in the claw machine. Scott. Well, here's the main guy himself waiting for you to audition. Needs a good western or northern voice. Don't worry, no pressure, male. Hello, it's me, Scott, from Five Nights at Scott's. Hey, I'm Scott from Five Nights at Scott's. You made a very poor career choice. You have to audition for yourself. That's funny. Anyways, it's time to get all this stuff out of the way as we go to the next part. Alright, break. Taking a break.
Just taking a break off of 5 Nights at Scott's for now. But I'll be back soon.
Alright. Chat, do you think we should take a break? I probably have something in here I can take a break. By the way, Gecko, I sent you my full profile since most people do not know what my profile is supposed to be fully. I know what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be Burnt Luigi. Creepypasta thing. I noticed that most people in your stream has no idea what my profile looks like, so here. Alright. Save image. Burnt Luigi. Alright, minimize that. Alright, go over to images. Not that one. This one. Go over here. Sorry, cat, but you gotta become Burnt Luigi. No break. All the lore. Wait. There we go. Make it larger. There it is. Burnt Luigi. Yeah. Guys, this is actually a collab now. Me and Burnt Luigi, also known as Joseph the Snail. He'll just be there, chilling. No break, all lore. Alrighty then. Well, let's remove that because we're done with that section now. Alright, break done, all that done, everything is done. Except it's not. We still have more we still have more stuff to go. Can I join? I guess. Do I still have a random image of FNAF Theorizer? Let me add an image. There we go. Browse. Oh yeah, I would have to figure out where that's at. I probably did delete that. Don't worry. Open image in new tab. Just save image as. Yeah, that. I don't know, put it in downloads. It's easier. Okay. Then remove that. And then go over here and be like, hey, refresh. Oh, right there. Yeah, put that there. That's a really small image. There. Grab the image. And just make it smaller. There we go. Yeah! Hello guys, welcome to my Five Nights at Scott's lore retrospective. Alright, up next, the final teaser. It's been a while and Fugo is tired of fighting. Five Nights at Scott's episode 5, the finale, coming winter 2024. I also sent you a full image of my previous profile though. Oh, it changed. Put his hat back on. Save image. Burnted Luigi because it's previous. Alright. Here we'll just replace Prototype Fredbear FNF mod teaser with there. This can go right up in the corner here since this is probably going to be nothing interesting over there. Anyways, the final teaser. It's sad to see Fugo like this. To help support him, hit the heart and star. No. That's probably copyright. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have music if there's copyright. Look at the snowflakes fall. I don't know if that's canon or not. You know, like if it's actually winter or it's not. Like maybe it's just winter for the teaser. I don't really know. I'm not the lore guy. That's why I'm here, trying to figure out who's alive. Next. Alright. Next up is Alter. I don't know if this is Five Nights at Scott's related, but Alter's funny. It's Alter. It's Alter. It's Alter's My name. It's Wither Alter. It's Blacklight Alter. Alter, you should be in the Five Nights at Scott's game. Because that would be funny. Alright, see you, Alter. Alter's canon. I don't care what anyone says. He's there in the shadows. Oh. That you think that might be... Wait. When something's gone for a while. Oh, when something's gone for a while. Well, Fugo, he tried to escape, but he couldn't. They don't seem to find the light. But there is still hope. But you will to find that out in Five Nights at Scott's The Finale, coming 3rd December. 3 December. Is that... Oh, it's fading out now. Oh gosh, there's static. This is a lost episode of Five Nights at Scott's. I am horrified. Five Nights at Scott's lost episode? Creepypasta? Scary story time. I can't wait to watch this unreleased episode of Five Nights at Scott's. Are you sure about that? Said Scott from the Five Nights at Scott's lost episode. Fugo is shutting down.
My battery's getting low. It'll soon be my time to go. The screen is cracked and I can't see, but I just hope you are listening to my little
That's the lyrics that were posted in the chat previously. He has the Faz wrench. No, Fugo, don't do it. No! No! Fugo! No! Fugo! Ah! This is so sad. I'm crying. That's tragic. Like if you cry every time. Scott Entertainment needs me. Hey y'all. Space, click, arrows. Alright. So like, I need more artwork for Five Nights at Scott's episode 5 finale. Got it. Can I be there? One sec. I'm actually desperate. Sob. If you would like to have your fan art in episode 5 finale of Five Nights at Scott's, pretty please remix this project. It must either be related to FNAF or Five Nights at Scott's. Five Nights at Scott's. Is that a special clip of the lost episode Death/J? I think it was. I shall be eternally grateful to you. I'll give you a shout out to all you in the credits. Here's the template. Feel free to stray from the palette too, lol. Draw your design here. See you there. Like, gotta do that, but then not actually remix it and force it to all be like taken as a screenshot. Alright. Alright. Here, I know what music to play. Yeah, that. But no, I wanna... It's okay, just take your time. Yeah! Alright, chat, we gotta make art for Five Nights at Scott's. Alright, let's get a nice... I like to use a large pen size. 70. Alright, so here we're gonna have Scott. He's got his, like, head. Alright, then we gotta give him his eyes. Alright, then let's get a smaller brush. How about 30? Yeah, and then let's get black so he can put his pupils in. Alright, then let's give him his highlights in his eyes. Ooh, yeah, looking stunning. Alright, let's give him a nice big old smile. Alright, next let's do Ethan as well. Alright, let's bring back the large brush. There we go. Alright, let's go back to the small brush so we can do his hair. Yep, okay. Now let's grab white, go back to the big brush. There we go. Now let's go back to the small brush. Alright, Alright, Ethan, he kind of has like red-orange eyes, so we're gonna go with orange. Oh. Here we go. And red for his nose. His smile. There we go. I'm excited. Alright, then finally, what character should I draw? I know, we'll draw Endo. Nah, that's too obvious of a pick. Oh, I know who to draw. We gotta draw everyone's favorite Five Nights at Scott's character. Alright. Nice blue back. Alright. Oh, sound effect. Alright, yep. Oh, there's a little bit of lag there, but we can work over that. Alright. Why did I think you were drawing one of the PBS Kids characters for a second? I don't know. Alright, now he's gotta have his nice smile. And can't forget his hat as well. Make sure we have his bell. I think it was Ethan. Yeah. He's green. We're going a little bit off the page, but that's alright. And there we go. Ethan looks like the logo. Yeah, it's probably because he doesn't have his teeth. There we go. Let's give them all a little bit of shine. There we go. Where's the shine? It's not working. Oh well. There's my art. I don't know. So I'll also put a little purple ghost. I don't know. Yeah. Alright, there's my art. Feel free to screenshot. Should probably remix it just so I can save it for myself. A little ghosty. It's me, a little ghosty. I was in Five Nights at Scott's all along. Look, Patrick, there I am. Points to like the drawing. What the heck? If you want to play Minecraft, hop on server. I can. I'm playing Five Nights at Scott's. Lore. There's my arts. Alright. Next up. Fugo Jump. The game. Hold up. Alright. We unlocked Fugo. Whoa. Whoa. How do I jump? Oh. I'm winning? Oh. Whoa. I don't know if this will get copyrighted because instrumental. Oh, I fell. Scotty boy hanging out with the boys. Game over. Wait. Oh. Golden Fugo. Alright, I need to get coins. Look out for the coins, guys. Whoa. Coin! Oh, no, I want the coin! Ah, I missed it. Oh, coin. There we go. Five Nights at Freddy. Is this where I want to be? I don't get it. Why stay? Five Nights at Freddy. Oh, is this where I want to be? Oh! They moved me to the other side of the screen. What is this? Why is he just there? Oh, boom. Alright, doing good. I'm still alive. Good. Alright. And then, ooh, yeah. They call me the game master because I'm so good at gaming. And I missed the coin dump. And I got a coin anyways. I'm so good. No! Alright. Let me change my Fugo skin. That one looks so cool. But I only got enough money for this one. We got 6. Oh wow, this looks amazing. Good job with this FNAF Theorizer. Did I get a coin for free? Just for starting? Wait. Oh, I see what's going on. The wings are a part of his hitbox. Okay, it makes it look like he's flying, so... No, not the worst thing. Alright, I can't... Wait. Let me just, yep. Okay, I can't just do it from there. Alright, 1 sec. Alright. Let's just... There we go. Alright, what if I retry? Oh, what, it's not good enough for you? Alright, 1 sec, let me just get to a safe spot. Alright, there we go. There we go. I'm invincible now. Look at me go. Higher and higher. Take flight, Fugo. And rise. Fly high, Fugo. Fly high. Well, he hacking? No, oh, he's flying with his wings. I could make a Five Nights at Freddy's game like this. I know these types of games ideas are generic, but whatever. Hey, who cares? Eventually there's probably going to be a FNAF Fang game. Well, actually, an official FNAF game that's like this. I don't know why I said Fang game. Why did I say Fang game? Am I stupids? Guys, try to bring my score. Did I even die? I just have to hope nothing spawns on this side of the screen. Alright. I'm too overpowered, I can't die. Not enough for the black light one. Alright, sorry Fugo, your flight has been taken away. Guys, can you beat my score? I got it legitimately. Alright, now we got black light Fugo. It's pretty sick, honestly. Black light Fugo Angel. Put that in the one project with all the FNAF characters. We're waiting every night to finally roam and invite newcomers to play with us. For many years we've been all alone, and then I fell down. I don't know what he's here for, but if we look over here, there's actually nothing. Thumbnail. That's UI. Interesting. Panga Gecko, it's spelled Fuego. Okay, so after the Five Nights at Freddy's series, I could just make very generic games based on this series, or I could make a WarioWare inspired game based on it. A WarioWare. Okay, I should have probably boom. There. Now it's quiet again. Five Nights at Freddy's fan game, where you have to like stay alive through WarioWare minigames, could be fun. I mean, hey, with like Pizza Tower and Anton Blast and that other game I saw that I don't remember the name of. Why not make a WarioWare Five Nights at Freddy's inspired game? Who's gonna stop you? Not Scott, I think. Now Nintendo on the other hand. Five Nights at Dishwasher. I have to clean my clothes, but unfortunately the only way to do it is to play funny small mini games. And if I don't play them, then the evil robot connected to the washing machine will kill me. Anyways, here's the cast for episode 5, the finale. One sec. Alright, so we got Scott, he's a little evil and purple. We got Fugo, he's a little shattered. We got Chris, he's a little withered. We got Ethan. Poor Ethan, he's just been through like all of it. Him. Oh, there's a new design. That's a new design for him. I gotta make another one now. Darn, why don't I look through these things? If 5 shows that Wario's had a WarioWare inspired mode, Finance or Prototype Fredbear's could have one for its final game. True. This is Fugo. Alright, no thanks. Here's some copyright-free music. Bio, name Fugo, age 14, species fox, gender male, backstory. Used to be called Funeko. I think I said that right. Used to be the main star of Can't Blame Me, I like redesigning. Yeah. I mean, no, it does have a WarioWare inspired game. Not had or if, my bad. Looks, hair color. He doesn't have hair. Well, hey, there should be still be a Finance or Prototype Fredbear's one. Clothing. Sometimes wears a torn trench coat. Used to hold a microphone. Personality. Is kind of passionate and clever. Likes finding new things. Hacking. Finding scraps. Dislikes Scott. Being burned. Well, most people don't like that. Being torn apart. Hair equals fur. I gotcha. Friends, Ethan, Ellie, Chris. Rivals, Scott. Scott! Scott! Error. Crush, Ellie. Ooh, romance. Oh. Why did I say that? Remodeled Fugo. Boom. Alright, he's got an orange eye now. His foot's no longer an endo foot. And his endoskeleton is a lot more advanced. He's also like smiling. And he's shattered. And now he's an endo shattered. Wait, Fugo was actually the mimic? Well, that explains the arm. It does? Sit! Well. That's all of that. And now, well, I guess we've already been introduced to him, but he got a redesign, so yeah. Let's look at him. Which is funny because there's also a character in Finance at Prototype Fredbear's named him. We've all heard of him. Where's her? Anyways, here's him. Alright, so we got like a golden bonbon redesign thing with a knife, some golden cupcake. And we got him. We've got Carney for some reason. Almost like messed up Rockstar Chica. And Fugo. And everything's like purple around him. He's also got some boxes. This is just the Blob. But for Finance or Prototype Fredbear's. Anyways, next. Him Vector. This is a finale teaser. This is meant for the end. So, I guess, in the end, all the characters become one. Wait, what about Finance or Prototype Fredbear's? Well, this character that you're seeing right now is named Him. And in Five Nights at Prototype Fredbear's, if I remember correctly, there's a character called Him. So, yeah. Carney, Withered, Rockstar Chica, Fugle, Scott, Head, but round. Hardcore's hack color is red and Him's is purple. Ah. Oh yeah, the red floating head guy. Who are you? My name is Him. Like, which one? What do you mean, which one? I know a lot of Hims. You know, a lot of people whose name is just like a pronoun. Yeah. How many? Like at least 2. That's not a lot. Also, apparently he's also the Mimic. I don't think that's the right guy. Yeah, that's the Mimic. Ah. Can I like... I just realized, can I like make the thing dark mode? View. No. Well. Also, a little too late for that. Also, wrong thing I wanted to press. Boom. Alright. This. Next project. He's still here. Hugo may have give up hope in the finale and die. Sorry for you Fugo fans out there. No. By the way, Gecko, since you have a grudge towards Bonbon from Five Nights at Prototype Fredbear's, I have created a page for him on the JCS Wiki, which has information about him. I sent you it. Alright, I guess since Fugo's dying or whatever, we can look at that. I don't know, why not? Oh. Get out of here. Hide that. Bonbon is one of the new antagonists in the second game of Five Nights at Prototype Fredbear's, alongside Agent 49. Not much is known about him, but many people believe he was found in the back alley after hearing his sister Bonnet outside, along with screams. He began searching for her until he saw Prototype Fredbear in the shadows, ultimately falling victim to Prototype Fredbear's curse and being trapped inside a protective bubble. Much like Agent 49, he serves as a replacement for Bonnet in the second game, as Bonnet is focused on attacking people outside of Joseph's World Inc. He enters Joseph's World Inc. with help from Lobet, who opens the door for him and lets him crawl into the building towards Joseph. When he approaches the right door, he must hide inside the right locker. Bonnet is surprisingly one of the gentler animatronics in Colorado. That's just funny. Yeah, and all the animatronics in Colorado, he's the gentler one. Coughs. No, this is important. It's all connected, trust me. Though he has a traumatic past, he was reportedly abused by Funtime Freddy, who is actually a former friend of Prototype Fredbear. Yeah, being thrown against walls and having to... I can't do a Funtime Freddy voice. I wish I could, but I can't. Despite this, Bonbon is friendly but shy, and he has even been seen roaming around. People don't seem afraid of him. In fact, they find him adorable and sometimes even pet him. However, when controlled by the vengeful ones, Bonbon channels their hatred toward Jack Kennedy, going as far as to kill anyone in their way. By the end of the second game, Bonbon's curse was thankfully lifted, allowing him to survive the fire at Joseph's World Inc. I thought the entire live was about Five Nights at Scott's. Yeah. And didn't Jack Kennedy's suit guy appear in Five Nights at Scott's? Checkmate. Bon has an appearance similar to Bonnet's, but with blue tones instead of pink. His body is a dark blue with a lighter blue as his secondary color. He has a red bow tie and red cheeks, along with visible eyelashes, though it's clear he's not female. Eyelashes don't always signify femininity. Every FNAF fan, when they see Toy Bonnie, and they have to figure out where their canon's going. I don't know where I was going with that joke, that was terrible. It wasn't really even a joke. It was just terrible. Bad joke me. His pupils are purple. Unpossessed, his eyes glow pure white, matching the appearance of Prototype Fredbear and Spring Bonnie. And he has also developed cracks on his exterior. Friends / allies: Funtime Freddy, formerly Bonnet, Joseph Arrington, attempted victim / possibly firefighters, rescuers, Brainwash, the vengeful ones, Shadow Kennedy, Shadow Afton. Joke's on you, I ate the finance of Prototype Fredbear's lore. No! Enemies: Prototype Fredbear, Brainwasher, Funtime Freddy, Jack Kennedy, Shadow Afton. Trivia: Bonbon can actually speak, as he may have likely explained to the firefighters that he fell victim to a curse. There's just a little robot be like, "You gotta believe me! I was being brainwashed by an evil yellow bear! He's been killing people!" What? Man, there's some weird voice lines for this little rabbit to say. What else can you say, buddy? Please, you gotta stop him before it's too late, and he takes over the whole world. It's crazy. Yo, I'm gonna keep this. This is cool. And then Firefighter and Bonbon went to live a good, happy life. You got a lot of carrots, both of them. They're very cheap and very tasty. One of Joseph's friends online was originally going to be the voice actor of Bonbon in the form of Giggles, but quickly decided to quit for understandable reasons. She doesn't want to do voice acting anymore. Yeah, fair. Alright. Oh, never mind. Benjamin Howard. I ate Bonbon's carrots? No. Relative Stacy Howard. Wait a minute. Huh. I guess they have full names. Well, back to this. Funtime Freddy, formerly Best Friend. Member of Vengeful Ones, formerly Bonbon. Birth date, 1988. Place of birth, Kennedy Tech Creations Inc. Animatronic Bunny, male, purple currently. Pure and glowing white, possessed. Finance of Prototype Fibers, Finance Prototype Fibers 2. There we go. I ate their batteries too. Oh, feel good. Well, you're not supposed to eat batteries. Alright, where was I? This? No, I already did that one. Where are the other ones for no reason? Anyways, next. I'm getting tired of pizzeria music. Ellie's back! Just to tell you, Ellie hasn't gone evil yet. It's just her night vision eyes. In fact, did you know Ellie runs a mini nap area in Scott's Playplace called Ellie's Ocean Retreat? This has been another fun Scott fact. Alright. Gotta remember to put that in the game. That's not Fugo. What are you talking about?
Ding dong.
Ding dong. Mute the game. Hey Gecko, what characters from Finance Prototype February do you want to learn about? They may have a page up on a wiki. I don't know. Maybe whichever one is the most important to the lore. Also Agent 49 because he's like my favorite. Fredbear. Guys, I don't want to talk about that. It's definitely Fugo. I think that's the Mythic or an unknown Endo. You might be right, but I don't know. You're the creator. You're the creator of this. How do you not? What the heck? A grilled cheese I ate before the stream decided to attack me. Teaser trailer 2.
Ding dong.
Hey. No. Send you Agent 49. Alright, we'll look at that after we finish this section. Jeez. Fugo, how you doing? Why you angry? You know, it'd be cool. A Five Nights at Freddy's fan game thing, with all the characters from all the different games I've played. That would be cool and epic, and also hard to code because I don't know how to code a fighting game. And also, I don't know if we have enough like references to put in because I don't want to just be like punch, kick, bite. Like you gotta have like special moves like Smash Bros. I don't know. Scott opens up his faceplate thing like he did in the one game. Finale coming 3rd of December. When's that happening? It's already happened. Ah, wrong button. Halloween update on my profile pic. Oh, whoa. That's crazy. Okay, stop doing that. We got Frankenscott, Ghost Ethan, the Fan Game Fighters, that's the name. Perfect. We got Witch Ellie, Skeleton Chris, Pumpkin Fugo, and the Golden Ware Scott. I think I got those right. What's this? I found Smitty made an image. No, how do I open image in New York? Yeah. This is fan art, I guess, of Scott made by Smitty. He's beautiful. There you go, FNAF Theorizer. Oh wait, I'd like to go back to the lore. Giga Chad. Scott will never be Chad. Wait, what? Oh. What? Now you wanna go to the lore. There we go. Okay, why is... There we go. Mark that one off the list. Next up. I made that, by the way. You're welcome. What is he doing? No. You can't play Gangster's Paradise. That's copyright. What's he doing? Hacking? Alright. At the end of the stream, I need to like write down all the Five Nights at Scott's characters that should be in the game. This is old him. He looks exactly like this because he tries to hack the entire game, and when that happens, you get jump scare. Sorry, I saw a thing. I got scared. Alright, next up. Mewing Fugo Vector. Ah, he's mewing. Here's the list. Alright, we got Scott, Ethan, Shadow Ethan, Ethan's Puppet, Shadow Ethan's Puppet, Endo, Golden Scott, Scott 1.0, Withered Scott 1.0, Nightmare Scott 1.0, Hardcore. Those were not in order. Anyways, mewing. That will not be in the game. This is my new OC called Hardcore. Hardcore. Sit. There's Hardcore Scott and Hardcore me. I don't look like that. Yeah, this is what I would look like if I was hardcore. No, that's not me. This is me. Alright, speedrun. Alright, so black with red outline. Gotcha. Doesn't this use a copyright? Well, it slowed down, so we're good. Also, let me tell. Alright, and then the gecko eye, and then my eyes. Alright, and then I gotta get my, like, smile. Yep. Alright, then we need this, and put that in the back, do the hat. Alright, and then we got like that, and put that in the back, and then put that there. 3D represent. And hands. body. Stomach print thing. Feet. Boom. I've been hardcore. I'm on the virtual boy. Yep, that's me. I'm probably wondering how I got like this. I probably should remix this just in case I want to put this somewhere. Ayo, Pancake was thick? No, I'm wide. I am built like... I don't know, like a piece. I should have muted the project. Shut up! Scott. Oh. He's looking at me. Well, I can't make him like cross-eyed. Oh, I can change it with the space bar. Now it is Fugo. It's me. Fugo if he was in animation meme. As I and it switches to the next hey, hey, and it just goes like that for like a minute, and then like please subscribe, and I'm like go back to this. Done. All right. Next up, how long have we been going for? 3 hours. All right. Him restyled. Look, it looks so much better. Ah. Animations memes be like, that's what I'm saying. Alright, now he's like a square, and I think that looks better because he looks more like Scott. I still don't know why Rockstar Chica and like Carney are here. Also, Faker Fugo's here. Faker? Who are you talking about? Alright, next up. Gotta go. I'll review it tomorrow. Alright, Cartoon Fugo. Oh, Cartoon Corrupted Fugo. Cartoon Hardcore Fugo. That's all of them. Whoa. Huh? Alright, that's all that. Done. So now we should remove all the stuff. Alright, next. I didn't mean to mark that one off. Can we talk on stream after you're done with the list? I don't know. Alright, here are the hardcores. We got Hardcore Scott, Hardcore Chris, Hardcore Ellie, Hardcore Ethan, Hardcore Fugo, and that's all of them. Alright, next one. No, don't turn me
No, don't turn me into a hat.
Hatsune Miku. Fugo was Hatsune Miku the whole time? I can't believe this. I gotta go. Hardcore human-like form. This is if he was a human, I guess, and there are faces. Neat. Alright, next up. What happened to Scott? That's true. Gecko should have a live stream where he reads the Finance of Prototype Fredbear's articles on the JTS wiki. Maybe. I don't know. What happened to Scott? Let's figure that out. Alright, that's copyright. The ghost! He was real? Or is it one of those like pink worm-like guys? The ghost? Okay, he went into Scott's core. Like hardcore. Oh, I get it now. And the text is red. And he went into his green brain, but he's a robot, so it makes sense it's green. And now it's purple. And his eyes are red and evil. And explains everything. Yep, well, I don't know if that was done. I'm gonna assume it's done. I should get something to drink. Like water. Hey, here's Plush Fugo concept. He's so cute. I'm going through these fast now. Welcome to my speed run. Some bad news. This is quite upsetting for some of you. Read the notes. Alright, alright. Dear Scott employees, due to me forgetting about the release date for the haunt, it's now cancelled. Sorry for the inconvenience. Coming soon. But is it a yes or no? I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna be really tired by the end of this and I won't be able to talk. Cause I gotta always just take a nap. For 500 years. Anyways, no haunt. Next up. Five Nights at Scott's character index. Alright. Scott. Game appearance, Five Nights from fan game Five Nights at Scott's. Original appearance, Scott, as a OC. An animatronic that used to be a part of Scott's play place until it shut down from a mysterious incident. The main guy from the fan game Five Nights at Scott's. Ellie. Game appearance from fan game Five Nights at Scott's. Original appearance, Scratch as a OC. She could shake herself away from Scott. Ellie is the only animatronic, apart from Fugo, not to be corrupted. Her entire life was dedicated to fixing Scott's programming. Reminds me of Ragatha from The Amazing Digital Circus. Kinda gives me deja vu. Chris. Game appearance from fan game Five Nights at Scott's. Original appearance, Scratch as OC. Ever since the pizzeria shut down, Chris has been wondering what his next goal could be, but he never found an answer. Another pirate? Are you serious? Oh well. What a good time we're gonna have with him. Ethan. Game appearance from Five Nights Scratch. A side character. He was mostly based around Funtime Freddy from FNAF sister location. Something that's more creepy than Scott. Fugo. Game appearance from Five Nights Scratch. A character that was based off of another fan game I'm gonna make soon. Yeah. This one here was around before the other gang showed up. Shattered Fugo. An old version of the animatronic Fugo has almost given up hope, so he's almost gone forever. Another one bites the dust, am I right? Him. A long-forgotten code come to take control once more. After its code had managed to break free, it swore to take control once more. A decrepit old mix of some famous friends. Hardcore. Game appearance. Hardcore has been around before him. The thing with Hardcore is, he was always a corrupted piece of code. This code here is Wingdings. I'm not translating that. The main guy from Five Nights fan game. Five Nights. No, it's not. Gekko, did your views on Five Nights at Prototype Forever's Bonbon change after reading his article yet, or still have a grudge? My view on him kind of changed before the article. It became, I don't like this character set. Yeah, who cares? They exist, deal with it. Oh, his eyes are purple. Interesting. Well, that's all of that. Next up, this. What is this? Final Teaser 6? Or was it 5? Fugo is dead. Copyright. Don't remove Fugo's head from the tomb. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. Yeah. He will return. Oh, never mind. He's not dead, guys. Don't worry. Next up. FNF Fugo playable. Get the I don't know what else to say about that. Fugo was there. Meet Dan. This is Dan, our AI system. Is Dan a part of Five Nights at Scott's or no? Kinda. He's the main database control desk. I see. Gotcha. Next. Christmas update to my OCs. Okay, no. Alright, I think, there we go. I think it was a little out of order. So I got Santa Scott, Polar Bear Chris, Elf Ethan with like a glass of milk for his puppet, Snow Ellie, Reindeer Fugo. Oh, now they're like evil. Evil Snow, Evil Rain, Evil Pole, Evil Saint. They're all good now. Alright, next up. Scott Clicker demo for now. Wait a minute, that's the original Scott Play Place. That's neat. Wait, that's copyright. Stop. Oh, I don't hear the clicking sound. I hear my mouse click. That's not as fun. Alright, I think that's good. Next up. More Christmas skins. Christmas hymn. Cubic Universe. Yo, keep it up, Pancake. Congrats on 300. Cubic Universe, where you been? Time to make a Five Nights at Prototype Fredbear's clicker. True. Cubic Universe, you need to make more videos. Is that Cubic? Oh my gosh. Oh, there's Christmas Hardcore. Boom. Why is the door broken for him? I seen his videos. I was in one of those videos. Alright, next up. Final teaser. Or finale teaser. Hello, Cubic. Alright. So we got Fugo. And we got hard mode Scott, I think. Too many characters. But yeah, Fire. I don't know if he's gonna respond to me. I think he just wanted to drop in and say hi. Understandable. Alright, next up. The Forgotten Ones. These guys. Like the Glamrock and the Endo and the Prototype. Yeah, they all kind of got forgotten. Who knows if they were important to the lore or not. Next up. Chris Pirate Cove coming soon. Oh, it's out. Right. What if I... Welcome me hearties to Chris Pirate Cove, where you can add your FNAF pirate related stuff here. Have a Fazerific day. Logo's still in development. I don't think I can. Yeah, I think he came here to congratulate Gecko or something. Well, that's Chris's Pirate Cove. Nice. FNAS U2's vectors. Alright, here we got Scott. A little broken, but that's fine. We got Ethan. Nice. We got Ellie. Alright. We got Chris standing on some gold. Nice. We got Fugo. We got him. That's all. Whoa! Oh, we also move the thing. Wait. This song is copyrighted. Mute it right now. Music isn't real. Editor. Remove all the audio. Anyways, here's Hardcore versus Ellie. Atrocity. I suggest you leave. I suggest you're a virus.
Reading my awful hate comments.
Not you again.
Oh, I get it. We got a funny guy here, don't we?
We're funnier than you.
Guys, this is FNF. Me when I don't know what to say, state the obvious. Guys, is this real? Is that the one Crusher from Jelly 3? Chat. Chat, like this video right now if you love Five Nights at Scott's. This gives me a little idea. Alright. That's cool. I like how hardcore isn't really moving. Like only his arms and like head are moving. But his body just kind of stays there. Meanwhile, Ellie is all over the place. Yep. Man, I should work on my Friday Night Funkin' project thing with a funny squid. But unfortunately, I'm lazy and do not want to learn how to mod. And I'm frustrating. I want to just make the entire thing in Scratch. Because that'd also honestly be kind of funny. Oh shoot! He's got a guitar now. Now he's moving all over the place. Man, he can do so much more with his guitar fingers than I could ever do in my entire life.
You are a menace.
Yeah, I guess he is. Oh, and that's all. Epic. Thumbs up. Anyways, now we do the annual. Well, it's not really annual. Just remove all the stuff. Yes, leave. Get out of here! Those weren't even working anymore. Alright, next up, Five Nights at Scott's the game. This is when the game was announced. Agent 49's wiki page time. You're so right, actually. Who cares about Five Nights at Scott's right now? We gotta learn about Agent 49, my favorite character from Five Nights at Prototype Fredbear's. Also, I do care about... But I need water. My brain is being burnt to a crisp. Let's just read. Agent 49 is one of the new antagonists in the second game, alongside Bon Bon in Five Nights at Prototype Fredbear's. He was originally an employee at Fredbear and Friends, but quit on February 22nd, at the beginning of the 2000s, and started working for Joseph's at Joseph's World Inc. He also has a protagonist-like role in the story Agent 49's diary entries, where he describes his experiences. In his final entry, dated March 18, 2001, the same day he died after accidentally falling off the roof of Joseph's World Inc. and being impaled through the chest by a tree branch, he recounts his last days. Around 2018, Prototype Fredbear discovered Agent 49's body hanging against the tree and preserved it in a protected bubble for future use. In the second game, Agent 49 behaves similar to Jack Kennedy from the first game. His body can be seen in the exterior camera, and if not monitored, he will immediately leave, dash toward the office, and attack Joseph. To avoid this, you must hide in the left locker. To know when he's approaching, you'll hear loud, intense metal-like screeching, mixed with sounds that resemble water flooding the building. However, if you don't see him coming, it may be a trick. The game intentionally playing on your anxiety. This sound might just be ambient noise. Oh. Unlike others like Lolbit and Spring Bonnie, Agent 49's personality is quite complex. Even without being possessed, given his role as a hitman, he can be aggressive and is believed that he has a criminal record, though he was hired by these companies anyway. Despite his darker traits, he shows kindness, especially towards his friends. Although Agent 49 has kind moments, he can exhibit psychotic tendencies when not under demonic influence. For example, in the entry date March 2nd, 2001, he goes as far as to threaten some cult members with a shotgun. Jeez. However, after his death in the fire at Joseph's World Inc., he was still able to enter heaven. Good for him. When possessed, his behavior changes as expected. He takes on Prototype Fiber's hatred for Jack Kennedy and aids the Vengeful Ones in harming Joseph. In the first game's DLC, Agent 49 appears aware of his actions, expressing guilt in a conversation with William Afton. Even though this behavior was out of his control. Appearance, Agent 49 has a unique design. He's actually hand-drawn by Joseph the Snail, unlike the other characters who were just 3D models. He is a 2D character with a black outline. His appearance is that of a yellow anthropomorphic bear with green eyes, a purple top hat, and a black fingerless gloves. He wears a dark jacket over a white shirt adorned with a purple necktie, along with lighter gray pants and black shoes. As a demon, his design remains similar, but since his death, he has a tree branch impaled in his chest, with blood dripping out. He bears a permanent smile reminiscent of Jeff the Killer, with black eyes featuring white pupils. Occasionally, black mucus may gush out of his mouth. Friends, Jofa's attempted victim / best friend. William Afton, second best friend. Jessica Kennedy, Zach Arrington, Shadow Fredbear. Brainwash, the Vengeful Ones, Shadow Kennedy, Shadow Afton. Enemies, Shadow Kennedy, Shadow Afton. The cult members, Jack Kennedy. Trivia, as seen in Agent 49's jump scare, he can actually float. Oh. He's so cool. Anyways, back to this. See inside for the characters for Drew Cool. I don't know who that is. Find out that Scott's The Game coming soon. Character assets. Game by Drew Kill. Ideas and original characters by... Alright, so we got Scott. We got Nightmare Scott. We got Hard Mode Scott. And we got Full Hard Mode. We got Fugo. We got Ethan. We got Chris. We got Ellie. And we got this. Whoa. Make him spin. Gonna remove that now. Alright. Any more characters? I don't know. Making a glitch animation for Scott. Never mind the other stuff. The eyes also blink, by the way. This might be used for the game. Gotcha. Next up. 3 more days left. Oh my gosh, I forgot that the finale was in 3 days. I might move it later, but who knows? That depends. Why are your buttons black? You paint them? Is it effective being evil? My OCs, Scott, Nightmare Scott, Hard Mode Scott, Ethan, Ellie, Chris, Fugo. That's all of them. If you think there's more, you're wrong. Alright, next up. Final teaser. This is the continuation of last episode. Put in the comments what you think happened. Scott Entertainment gets destroyed. Golden Scott fights Fugo and loses. All that... And inside. Yeah, leave. Alright, next up. I'm releasing the finale early. The finale, you guys. Yeah, that's right, I'm a Hard Mode Scott. It's canon. Next up, Five Nights at Scott's, the finale. You guys ready for this? It's finale time. Oh. There's FNAF Theorizer, I think. Oh, there's Scott. Oh, must kill. Matches. I'm assuming that's gasoline. Alright, he's burning the place down. Turns around, he's going into the vent. The place is breaking. Alright, scrolling out. Scott's there. Oh, but rubble crushes him. End of part 1. Next part coming on January 10th. No! But it's not that date yet! Curses! I noticed that you were confused on who Shadow Afton was, so I will send you his page. Alright. We'll look at him after we're done with the game section. Alright. Five Nights at Scott's the... Wait, no, we just watched this one. This one. The Gallery of 2024. Five Nights at Scott's edition. Full screen? There we go. A project in celebration of all the projects I made over the last year. Scroll to see them all. Alright. Fugo, old design. Scott, old design. Posters, scrapped. Chris, withered. Ellie, corrupted. The evil pizza spider. Quartermore, I don't know what that is. Him, old design. Scott's Playplace, old design. Finale teaser. Chris Vector, pack. Hardcore. Scott's Playplace, new design. Fugo plush. More coming soon, more coming soon, more coming soon, more coming soon. Alright. I forgot to mute that. No, just get rid of the rest while we're at it. Next up, this. My new profile character. Here's my new profile character. It's like the fancy Scott. He's got like a vest on, like a suit and tie. So fancy. Alright, next up. I'm gonna need some fan art. I'm tired of no one creating cool fan art of Five Nights at Scott's. So, with that being said, if no one does fan art, then I won't continue the finale. Fan art count 1 out of 8. But there's more fan art. We just got one today. And look, there's mine. I just put all the characters I drew, because why not? And if you're wondering, here's the conversation on how I got into the working on the fan game. That's good. Can I ask you a question? I mean, I guess. Do you want to help out with a game? If so, here's the link. Sure, I'm almost done with Five Nights at Rabbids 3 Recoded, which is true. And I've always thought Scott's would be an excellent game. Guys to help with whatever. Though I'm not just outright making the entire game. I can for the game. What? Glad to help with whatever I can for the game. Though I'm not outright making the entire game. Alright. Okay, do you want to help with the design or the code scripting? Whatever is needed. From now on, if anything is Scott's game, then talk in the studio. We'll get to the studio eventually, don't worry. Alright, last up for this part. Oh yeah, it's just this. I'm tweaking. Alright. Cool, I guess. Anyways, let's learn about Shadow Afton. What's his deal? Let's put on some FNAF. Let's change it to, yeah, that. Just give it some time. There we go. Alright. Shadow Afton is one of the main overarching antagonists in Five Nights at Prototype Fredbear's, alongside Shadow Kennedy. He is the primary demon summoned by Jack Kennedy in 1988, and is responsible for combating Shadow Kennedy with the curse. He also harasses Agent 49, causing him to have nightmares in which he can die. Shadow Afton uses a syringe and disabling features to prevent Agent 49 from waking up, even when he dies in his dreams. In these dreams, Shadow Afton is believed to bring people to his pocket dimension in a manner similar to SCP-106. He gives them the illusion that they are in their own house, and also allows the viruses to hunt them down inside the bedroom. Isn't that what's gonna happen in the third game? If I'm correct? I don't know. Because there was the house, and there was the virus characters, right? I don't know. Shadow Afton was created by the co-creator of the series, Saturn 3034, and his original wiki page can be found on the GTS fourth game that is planned. This version of Shadow Afton was later expanded upon in the lore of the series. However, many people assume that Shadow Kennedy is the actual main antagonist, as he is brought up more frequently, despite being the secondary main overarching antagonist. Unlike Shadow Kennedy, Shadow Afton is rarely ever seen in the series. This is either because he's busy, watching from the shadows, or hiding in a location within the cameras that is not typically checked. Remember, if you play any of the games and don't see Shadow Afton, rest assured, he's there. He just can't be seen, and there's a chance he's hiding behind the guard in the office. I feel like someone's behind me, but I don't want to check. So I'm going to continue looking at these cameras. And meanwhile, Shadow Afton's just breathing heavily. Must have been the wind. Shadow Afton is widely considered to be the scarier than Shadow Kennedy. Nah, they're both not scary. They're both Five Nights at Freddy's. How to make Five Nights at Freddy's not scary? What does that even mean? I don't know. His personality. Shadow Afton is described as a powerful and manipulative entity. He is rarely seen hiding in the shadows or in overlooked areas of the cameras. He is cunning and subtle. He's not only secretive, but also strategic, using his invisibility to create fear and confusion. Another thing, if you can't see him, you probably are seeing him, but he's just invisible. Not to mention, he's very sadistic, due to his harassment of Agent 49 by trapping him in nightmares he cannot escape from, suggest a sadistic nature. He seems to derive enjoyment from the suffering and fear of others, using cruel tactics, like keeping someone from waking up even after they die in their dreams. He is also mysterious and unpredictable, such as hiding in the office behind people, presents him as an unpredictable and ominous presence. Shadow Afton takes the form of a shadowy version of the Spring Bonnie character, but super withered. Kind of like a spring trap. That was bad. Whatever. A large portion of his right ear is missing, with a single wire sticking out of the stump. Shadow Afton's entire body is torn and tattered, with gaping holes exposing wires and metal cages throughout. While both his hands and feet are attached and generally intact, his legs are completely stripped from the mid-shin down, fully exposing the endoskeleton wiring and metal. Several of the finger joints on each hand are missing their suit overlays. The middle and little fingers of the right hand are notably missing from their fingertips. He has a wide, permanent grin as the material surrounding his teeth have deteriorated. His jaw can be seen moving on occasion. Shadow Afton serves as the embodiment of Satan and William Afton from Five Nights at Freddy's universe. Friends/allies. Shadow Kennedy, partner. The Venture Ones, on his side. Him, sometimes. The Viruses, minions. The Cult members. As Shadow Fredbear, Prototype Fredbear, Spring Bonnie, Lolbit, Spring Bonnie, Bonnet, Shadow Lolbit, Shadow Funtime Foxy, all formerly. What do you mean, as Shadow Fredbear? Is he Shadow Fredbear? Enemies! God! Man, I hate when my favorite characters are just enemies with God. The Vengeful Ones. Shadow Fredbear. Okay, never mind, he's not. Unless he is. That's confusing. My brain hurting. Jack Kennedy. Shadow Lolbit. William Afton. Joseph Arrington. Zach Arrington. As Shadow Fredbear. Prototype Fredbear. Spring Bonnie. Lolbit. Spring Bonnie. Crossovers. Spiritual Nightmare Heroes. Joseph. Zach. Sheelan. Agent 49. Amino. Yep. There's him. And now we get introduced to Oscar. This is Oscar, the daycare attendant. Guys, look, it's Oscar, the daycare attendant. Oh, the lights are out. Oh, the lights are out. Okay, the lights are out. Mute that, is probably copyright. So, we got Oscar now. I guess it's Sun and Moon, but not Sun and Moon. It's confusing. Next up, Five Nights at Scott's game auditions. This is just for people to say who they are. This isn't really their lines, that's later. It's based for next character. Scott needs a deep, robotic, distorted voice. Scott can be American or English. Ethan. Since Ethan is too shy to talk, the puppet speaks instead. Ethan's puppet has a sort of bonbon type of voice. Ethan's puppet needs a girl voice. Hi! Ellie will be played by Vintage Flurgzer. Sorry to all the people who wanted this role. Chris needs a sort of pirate accent. It would take Irish people too. Oscar, the newest member of the gang. A reminder, Oscar has a sort of calm voice. That's all of them. Chat, which one will you play? I look over. No one is here. Never mind, people are here. I sent you Jack Kennedy's page, lol. Alright, I guess we'll look at him after. Ellie's voice lines. This place wasn't meant for you. If I were you, I would have left by now. I didn't mean to scare you. It's just this bug in my code. Alright, and I guess this is the actual voice lines.
This place wasn't meant for you. If I were you, I would have left by now. I didn't mean to scare you. It's just there's a bug in my code.
Yeah. And it's in the one thing. We'll check that out later. This. Mascot Ellie and Scott. Yep. Which is weird because we already saw Mascot Scott. Mascot Scott. Oh well. Next up. This. Let me just... reload. Hello. Spawned the Yellow Rabbit. Yellow Rabbit, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be getting prepared for the FNAF 2 movie? Scott's lines. Suffering won't be your only sin. I is just me, or are you just bad at your job? Am I too good or what? And I'm guessing this is Scott's voice actors. Hello? Controls are oh. Yeah. I don't know. Alright. What's next? I don't know. They are coming.
This place was not made for you.
Okay. Instructions. Tell him that they're ready. They're ready? I don't know what that was all about. For context, Shadow Afton is also considered Shadow Fredbear, as he attempted to frame him in the Shadow Fredbear's Insanity creepypasta about a tape of where he goes on a murderous rampage. Ah, I explained stuff with him. Next up, Withered Oscar. No, they killed him, and that's copyright. You know what? You just call him the daycare attendant already. But his name is Oscar. Yeah, that's my boy Oscar. Anyways, Jackie versus Oscar. Wait, Oscar was boyfriend Friday Night Funky'? I can't believe this. I I like the background. That's cool. How'd they do that? I'm actually curious. How did they do this? Sea inside. Whirling fisheye. Ah. Cool gaming. There's Jackie. And there's Oscar. David. My name is David. I want some ice cream. Wait, why is he facing that way? Oscar, you're facing the wrong way. We're almost done with this. I know what. I don't really know what to comment on. Oh, have I had the FNAF 6 music going on the whole time in the background? Oops. Remove that. And remove that. And remove it. And remove it all. Alright, I think it was that one that we just did. Alright, next up, new thumbnail remix. The official Five Nights at Scott's game news. There's Scott, there's Ethan, there's Freddy for some reason, and there's Ellie. Why does Ellie not get cool clothes? Alright, next up, we're almost done, chat. I'm gonna need see description. I want to make a few music tracks for Five Nights at Scott's, but I'm gonna need some help. I have no idea how to make music, so I can't help with that. And finally, Five Nights at Scott's Maze demo. Press the arrow keys to move the orange ball around the maze to reach the goal. Watch where cameras gaze and you'll be fine. By the way, we'll do full release at 10 likes. Tell me what needs to be improved. Our wiki page time. I gotta beat the maze. Okay. Alright, yeah. Alright. Keep... Oh. That was close. Alright. Keep going down. More coming soon. Ah. I'm gonna hit my head against the wall repeatedly. Look, I am super desperate, Gecko. My boss really wants me to ask people to read articles for some reason. JTS is trying to be educational. Things haven't been going well for the Five Nights at Scott's. Well, I mean, technically we're done with that section, so we can read another one. Why not? Let's learn about Jack Kennedy. Yeah, let's also change the music up while we're here. give me some, yeah. Give me William Afton drunk drives home from McDonald's music extended. Oh, you gotta start from the beginning. There we go. Alright. Jack Kennedy, or Spring Freddy, is the main antagonist of the game Five Nights at Prototype Fredbear's. He is a restless and tragic soul who was framed and forced to commit horrible crimes, such as murdering Shadow Fredbear, trapping Joseph Arrington inside of Fredbear's, and being forced to be a jerk. Sorry. To his coworkers back in 1988, which caused many of them to quit. He was the founder of Fredbear and Friends and is active on Night 2 and onwards in the first game. He stops appearing as an antagonist in other installments, as the soul manages to gain control of his body and break the curse. Throughout the series, Jack Kennedy is often referred to by the Vengeful Ones as the One. And when they see a Night Guard, they state the following: "Are you the One?" Assuming that person is Jack Kennedy. He plays a significant role in the series lore, and despite not being an antagonist like he was in the first game, he shows up periodically in the second game as an Easter egg, and is mentioned throughout. He also appears in the good ending of the third game, where he frees the spirits trapped in the Vengeful Ones by apologizing to them. Spoilers. The reason he is seen inside Spring Freddy is that he wanted to blend in with the Vengeful Ones, with no intention of killing anyone. He proceeded to follow them throughout the series in order to apologize before things got worse. But he couldn't, as the curse caused the suit to close on him, suffocating him in the process. This explains his hostile behavior in the first game. Surprisingly, the curse began to dissipate later in the series, indicating that Jack Kennedy's spirit was able to break the curse in the suit, giving him control of his body even after death. After the good ending, he committed unalive by himself in the head, and Shadow Afton grabbed his spirit, like an animal pouncing on its prey, and dragged him back to Heck to torment him. This proves that Jack Kennedy is a tragic and falsely accused heroic character who is believed to be evil. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit, it's a little loud. There we go. Despite how the Vengeful Ones feel about him, Jack Kennedy is a genuinely caring individual who fell victim to greed. Around 1988, and unleashed a curse by reading a demonic ritual book from the 14th century. This may seem villainous, as he risked his friends and co-workers, but that's where you're mistaken. He actually makes an attempt to stop it all by the series progresses. I always come back. Alright, the Yellow Rabbit. Surprisingly, despite Jack Kennedy not actually doing anything wrong, he doesn't try to excuse himself by saying that people often do when they feel accused. I didn't do that, I'm innocent. No, he accepts what he was forced to do and actively attempts to fix what he caused by apologizing to the cursed souls and saving the world of Colorado, even at the cost of having his soul dragged down to Heck. This is one of those cases where the villain can be purely good. You're on Game Joel, right? I am the Yellow Rabbit. I have like 2 FNAF fan games I've posted on there. Who knows, maybe I'll post more. Jack Kennedy is a 56-year-old bald man with green pupils. He wears a dark orange jacket over a white t-shirt. Same, bro. You shoot the Yellow Rabbit making video games? I always come back to make sure my games don't have any bugs in them. Pair with a black and purple striped tie, gray pants, and black shoes. He originally went by the name Jack Wilton in Brighton, Michigan, when he still ran his original business, Bond's Burgers, and had shoulder-length curly hair. The original suit he wore was a black striped suit with a white striped tie. Green Bear is my main focus. I always come back. I have Game Joel too. His Spring Freddy suit is a yellow robotic anthropomorphic bear with a black bow tie and hat, featuring a single black button on its chest. Since he is dead in this appearance, his eye sockets are black with only creepy human-like eyes. even though he's human, he's as the core thing. Friends and allies: Joseph Arrington, Jack Arrington, William Afton, Agent 49, Jessica Kennedy, all formerly because of Shadow Kennedy and Shadow Afton. The viruses: Shadow Kennedy, Shadow Afton, alternators, and Felix Crankin are his enemies. Trivia: Jack Kennedy is indeed Jack Walton from the Walton Files. He is a smoker. He isn't a villain, just falsely accused hero. Jack Kennedy's human model is an edited version of Agent 47. Oh. Interesting. Wrong tab. Alright, there we go. Now we remove all of these. I'm gonna go over to the profile. That's me! Penny Gecko, also known as my Scratch profile name, will be doing a YouTube live on Five Nights at Scott's at 9 PM. Nice. What time zone? UK. It's already started. Alright. And then in the official Five Nights at Scott's news, here we go. Five Nights at Scott's characters: stylized. Stylized Scott, stylized Ellie, stylized Ethan, stylized Chris, stylized Tim, stylized Oscar, stylized George, stylized Fugo, stylized Dan, stylized Hardcore, Scott, Ellie, I guess, again. Oh yeah, Ellie's voice lines, we already saw it. Whether it's Oscar or not Scott. I sent you William's article. Alright, I guess we'll read him after. This is with it. Keep quiet. I guess it's just, with a version of the night version. Chris Pirate Cove, remake. Right. Yep. That definitely is that. New thumbnail, Jackie vs. Oscar, watch that, we already did that. Five Nights at Scott's 8-bit vectors. Let's take a look at those. Vectors for Five Nights at Scott's. The monitor stuff will come later. If you want me to change something space or click to see the next one. So we got Scott, Hugo, Ethan, Chris, Ellie, Nightmare, Hard Mode, Full Hard Mode. That's all of them. Alright, then we got Fugo lines. I'm sorry, Gecko, for making you read. I don't want to be fired by my boss over at JTS. Alright. For that person, I guess. Quiet. We need to hear the voice.
Well. Look what we got here. What? Am I too flaming hot for ya? Y'all got nothing to fear but your wits. Ah, this'll be fun. Ooh. Did I scare ya? Great Scott. That's a big rat.
Alright. Why do you sound like Squidward near the beginning? That's funny. Halloween Haunt is upon us. Get your candy baskets ready, cause you're about to be spooked. Get your new audition, the remix. Oh, is that the... Is that? No. Halloween Haunt Edition. Boo, did I scare you? Welcome, dear traveler, to Scott's Halloween Haunts. Go and collect all 6 animatronic parts and then return to me. Well done, collected all the animatronic parts. Now suffer.
Ooh. Did I scare you? Welcome, dear traveler, to Scott's Halloween Haunt. Now go and collect all 6 animatronic parts and return them to me. Well done. You've collected all the animatronic parts. Now suffer.
Yeah. Fun fact, for this Halloween, Haunt makes Fugo's voice deeper and scarier. Whoa. So yeah, I guess that's all that. So, I guess we read another article now. New sub? Thanks, Yellow Rabbit! I sure hope you don't do anything bad. Alright, now it's time to learn about William Afton. What's this guy? William Afton? I wonder if he's a bad guy. William Afton is the overarching protagonist of Five Nights at Prototype Fredbear's. Murders kids. Aw, the yellow rabbit. Aw, why'd you do that? And was one of the original employees at Fredbear and Friends, before he eventually quit. Unlike his canonical counterpart, who was a serial killer. This version of William did not descend into madness, and never collaborated with Henry Emily. Instead, he moved on to become a reputable paranormal investigator. I don't know where I got member from. Creates lore, dies in fire 3 times. The Yellow Rabbit, what are you doing? In the second game, he initially helps Joseph through the phone calls at Joseph's World Inc. Later, during the later nights, he asks Joseph to burn down the building to free the vengeful ones. This plan backfires, possibly endangering Joseph, who also loses his life in the process. Although this could be seen as a villainous act, William did not intend it as such. He simply wasn't fully considering the consequences. I always come back. Yes you do, Yellow Rabbit, yes you do. In the first game's DLC, William explores a hidden basement in Fredbear's and encounters strange entities, including a red, floating, mangled head, a distorted version of Prototype Fredbear with human-like eyes and bloody flesh-like holes, bringing the virus's first physical appearance, despite virus Prototype Fredbear appearing in a newspaper in the second game, and an inverted version of a costume resembling Prototype Fredbear in one of the rooms. Here he encounters Shadow Lobet, who ultimately rescues him. Personality. William Afton takes life very seriously, cares deeply for his family, and has no fear of the paranormal. He is a strong, brave, and kind individual, unlike his canonical counterpart. This William did not go insane, put on a spring bonnie suit, lure children into a back room, or commit murder, as he does in the FNAF lore. In fact, the events within Five Nights at Prototype Fredbear's prevented that path. After discovering strange forces within the location, including the presence of Shadow Afton, he developed a greater interest in paranormal and chose to become a paranormal investigator rather than running a pizzeria or similar establishment. Additionally, he possessed the ability to communicate with spirits. Though the exact means are unknown, he even managed to contact Agent 49's soul in heaven. While his studies can sometimes drive him to the edge of sanity, these moments are generally mild, usually involving brief communication failures with the paranormal and spirit entities, often with a comical twist. William bears a similar appearance to Jack Kennedy, as both are bald, share the same model, a heavily edited version of Agent 47. For William has some distinct differences. He has blue eyes and wears a purple jacket, a color he is famously associated with in FNAF. A white shirt, a black tie, purple pants, and black shoes. Friends/allies. Joseph Arrington, Jack Arrington, Agent 49, best friend, Shadow Lobet, photo negative Fredbear, Prototype Fredbear. Enemies, Shadow Kennedy, Shadow Afton. The viruses, him. There he is. There's my William Afton. What's this? I don't know. Yeah. Alright. Back to this. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, we can list out all the characters, I guess. So, Scott, Ethan, Ellie, Chris, Endo, Fugo, Hardcore, him. Who else? Well, that's like the main cast, I guess. We also got Mini Scott. Spell it right. Prototype Scott. Prototype Scott. Almost forgot that part. Nightmare Scott. Who else? What is the other random Scott? Mascot Scott. Who cares? What else? Christmas versions. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of those. Yeah, Halloween versions. No, there's only 6, right? Also, we forgot Golden Sky in there. Let's just put him right there. What else? I don't know. Of course. Toy Scott. I think that's all the Five Nights at Scott's characters. Well, I guess we're also missing a few. Shattered. Fugo. Any others, chat? Are we forgetting anyone else? Are we missing any other characters? Characters. Boom. There we go. I guess we can include the old versions as well. Him, old, classic Scott. Classic Fugo. And there's also the Demon Fugo and Glamrock Fugo. Oh yeah, there's also Oscar. No, it's spelled right. You're crazy. Who else? Classic Shattered, Demon, Glamrock. I don't remember. Christmas versions, but they were the scary ones. Caps Lock, who cares? And that was all of them except 2, right? Yeah. No, because Ethan didn't have one. So 4, I guess. Any others? I don't think so. I guess there's also Mascot Ellie. Mascot Ellie. Up, Caps Lock still on. Corrupted Ellie. Any other characters, or do we have them all? I mean, I guess I could look through, try to remember. I guess technically there's the other 2 characters. That's not Moon and Ballora. And I guess also Into the Pit, Spring Bonnie. And yes, also VR, Toy Freddy. Am I forgetting anyone else? Probably, but I think this is all of them. I'm not going to include the withered versions because... Oh yeah, I forgot, of course. Where should I put it? I don't know, here. Right next to Ethan. Chester. Yeah. And then the withered versions. Well, everyone kind of got one of those, so... I guess also... Nightmare... Before, I guess. And I think that's everyone. So yeah, I think I still don't know the Five Nights at Scott's lore that well. But hey, if I ever need to go back and try to figure stuff out, I can just go back to this live stream. So hey, thumbs up. And with that, I guess, thank you all for being here for this live stream. I don't know how fun you found it, just me going through a bunch of projects on Scratch. But hey, who knows, maybe you're into that stuff. So yeah, without further ado, I'm going to end the stream now. Thank you all for being here. You know, liking, commenting, subscribing, all that good stuff. I've been the Pancake Echo, and I'll see you later. Goodbye.